Ugh. Good morning, chat. Kiki, thank you for the 16 months.
Hi.
Hey. Hey, hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hello, hi, hi. Hey, hey, hi, how are you? Hello, hey. Hey, hey, hi. Hello, hey.
Yo.
Yo! Crusader vibes. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. David Storm, thank you for the 25 months.
25 holy months. Let's fucking fuck. Love you, Frost, and sorry to hear about Bevin. He will be missed.
Scramble Boss, thank you for the gifted, man. Does YouTube Premium benefit you live? Immensely. It's about 1/3 of my income on YouTube.
Hype train has begun.
Metapanda, thank you for the 85 months. Aragon, thank you for the 9 months. Maddie B, thank you for the 22 months.
Rest in Meadows, Bevin, they will be missed.
Rest in Meadows. It's fun.
Oh, 7 for our favorite newie, Bevin. You were a real one.
It's good to see you all. Is good, is good. Angela, thank you for the 57 months. Yo, 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 yo.
Will you ever fix cum in the description where it should become?
Fucking fine. Is that important?
Gimme that giga slot. Frost is such a giga slut for giga slots.
Wait, you know me so well. What the hell? Quantum
Bevin
Super!
will never die because he will live on in our hearts.
True. Legends never die. League of Legends or something. Oh, fuck. I forgot that this exists. I didn't turn it off. No, I didn't. No, it's my bad. I just didn't turn it off, and you guys can...
Friendly reminder that if you ever feel bad, at least you were born able to shit.
That's true. No, there are some folks out there that cannot shit. And you really shouldn't take shit for granted. Anyways, gonna go ahead and turn that off so that can't happen again.
Hey Frost, I know it can be silly at times, but I just want to say sorry for your loss.
From
okay. What I've seen, Bevin was a very special bunny and was given the best life possible. You are a great dad and wish all the best for you in the future.
Thanks, fam. That one I need to turn off. Oh. Okay. Should be good. Oops, 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 oops. Oh. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the subs, chap. Fatty got that ratty. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Rocco Pika, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you for all the love about Bevin. I appreciate you. It's been a hard weekend. I don't imagine it's going to get easier anytime soon. But y'all are a nice distraction. Are Dan clips allowed in the queue? Of course, I love Dan. I hate Ray Dans. Okay, I love Ray Dans. Ray Dans. I would have sex with Ray Dans. Whirly, thank you for the 6 months. Brawler, thank you for the 84 months.
Lol, my long message was meant FK this.
I mean, you could have just put it there. I ain't reading all that. I like when bots read it for me. Tiger Tank, thank you for the 6 gifted.
Just had a great storm of steel run, but Time Eater fucked me up and woke Bird finished me off.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
I just realized that Bevin's also immortalized in the 50 sub alert and the 100 sub alert, along with Bud. And I love that. It's gonna make me so sad. Thank you for the 6 subs and the banners. Oh. Hello, Larry. Holding it together, man. Holding it together. Happy belated birthday, Salah. Whammy!
A cutie patootie.
I mean, no, you. No, you smile. Not me, you.
Woo, sub anniversary on a Monday. I love voting for Silent.
Hell yeah. My God. Oh, my God. We're falling into boat. My God. I just tried to change the cum to cum. It's illegal on Twitch. You can't have the cum. Quantum Sniper with the 10 subs, man.
Brawler, 7 years, well technically not, but still. RIP, saw the message on disc, that's tough chats here for you. DP Cocoa Creamy is back in stores BTW. Get Giga Chat, if you can afford to.
I'll have to, yeah, no, I've gotten the coconut cream, or the, wait, this coconut cream? Wait, you said coconut cream? Or Luna, thank you for the 10 subs. What the fuck? Because I've had the cream soda. The cream soda goes crazy. I do have some bad news, though, about the Dr. Pepper situation. I think I've figured out my stomach. I think I figured it out. I think I might have solved it over the weekend on accident. I think I might be completely not lactose, caffeine intolerant now. Because yesterday I had no caffeine and I had no stomach issues. So awkward. Maybe after my stomach heals, like I'll be able to tolerate like a soda a day. You know, like 40 milligrams of caffeine. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna give it like a week or two, and then see what happens. See if I can. I don't know. But I had no soda yesterday, and that was the only thing I changed about my diet, other than not eating eggs. So it's either soda or eggs. Or caffeine or eggs.
That your hair be looking extra voluminous today, Flirt.
Brendo, thank you for the 42 months. 05, thank you for the 31 months.
Thanks for all the amazing content and times, Frost. Frost, let's go Iron Cluck.
Thank you for the 31, dude. Caffeine's the only way I can make it through my workday. I wasn't super dependent on caffeine. I was only like 100 milligrams a day. So I didn't even feel any pain yesterday. I literally just forgot to consume any caffeine yesterday. So, when you're supposed to have a long-term sponsorship with a caffeine gummy brand, I think I still can. I think I can still rep a product that I really enjoy, even if I can't partake in it as much as you guys. Just because I'm allergic to peanuts doesn't mean I have to be anti-peanuts. You know, like if you're allergic to something. You don't have to be against the thing. You gave yourself a caffeine intolerance. I was always very sensitive to coffee bean caffeine. So I always had to stick to the energy drink side of things, the guarana plant caffeine. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I got a Gatorade today, because I miss having a little flavored drinky. So I'm drinking a Gatorade because I just need a flavor. I need something yummy in my life. Happy Monday, though, chap. Best day of the week. I love Mondays, man. What up, Jab Up Smash?
Sorry to hear about Bevin, that sucks.
It's all good, man. Appreciate the love. I managed to get an A in microbiology, an intro to the statistics. Congratulations. How was your weekend, Chad? Better than mine, I assume? I hope, at least. Did you do anything fun? I went to PAX for a couple of days. Oh, shit. Stay away from me. I don't want to get sick. I did my first wedding venue tour. It might be the place. That's always perfect, right? When you just nail it first try on some big decision like that. What up, Sebastian? I got to spend $40 on a $120 bottle of wine. Look at you go. Played a lot of Digimon. That's fun. This weekend I made 16 burgers for my daughter-in-law and her friends in a small electric barbecue. Wait, that's so fun. Sounds really satisfying. After 7 months, I finally got back pay for my work and I paid off my debt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm very thankful that the only major debt I have right now is the mortgage. Very lucky. Got second place at a capture the flag competition at a security conference. Wait, that's really cool. I was gonna ask what capture the flag it was, but no, that makes sense. I remember playing capture the flag in like gym in school. That was really fun. I went to PAX and met Scootish. Wait, Scootish was at PAX? Wasn't it PAX East this weekend? Scootish, Crub, Dad, the whole gang. And nobody invited me. What the hell? All right. Fuck me, I guess. All right, shit. Know who my real friends are. Heard.
I work 18 hours this weekend.
Damn. It's not terrible. It's a lot, though. What up, River? Next weekend, I'm driving around some Utah/Colorado national parks. That's sick. That's sick.
This week about work 100 hours.
How? How is that? Are you getting like giga overtime? That's probably hella overtime, right? It's not that bad. What's the good news? Good news is that I think I figured out my stomach situation, which is fine.
Yes.
Is really good. Yes. All right, sick. Even better good news, just like really cool news. For the first time in like 5 years, no, probably even longer than that, probably 10 years, I'm able to do a pull-up. So that's really fucking cool. Yeah, I just saw a guy at the gym doing a pull-up. He was doing like a bunch of like pull-up, muscle-up, calisthenic shit. And I was like, I wonder if I could do that. And I just jumped on a bar. And I fucking did it. Do a pull-up for us then? Let's see. I don't have anywhere to do a pull-up. Do you guys just have pull-up bars around your fucking houses? Do a pull-up on the mic bar. I have one in my office. Huh? What up, Syntho? Yeah, now I get to get like the super big back moments. I get to get the wide ass back. Big wide back.
I don't, but I have money is better.
Is money better than being able to do a pull-up? Yeah, I would say so. Dorito back. Yeah. If you can't eat Dorito, become Dorito. There's some pull-up bars that you can get for your house. That's fine. I can walk to my gym. I'm not worried. If you can't do a pull-up without a pull-up bar, don't talk to me. Isn't that just jumping? Isn't that just jumping really high? Also, Riverwind, thank you for the 2 months, man.
First step towards getting a home pull-up bar XDVD.
No, I'm not getting a fucking home pull-up bar. I don't want to do workouts at home, man. I like having a place to go. I like going somewhere else. Unless I had like a full gym. Unless I could have everything I wanted here. Hell Chomp, thank you for the 16 months.
I think the last time I was here proper was my 2-month subscription, so hi Frost.
Hey. What's up? Yo. What's up, bro? Frost, are you comfortable using a public gym? Yeah.
Condolences, Frost. No joke today, sending love.
Thank you, Wasteland West. Much love, man. Thank you for the 3 months. I just did 15 pull-ups. I could do 3. But that was, I did 1, and then I was really surprised, so I fell off the bar. And then I was like, maybe I could do 2. And I did 2, and then I got really surprised, and I fell off the bar. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to see how many I can do in a row. And I did 3. In the last one, I was really hard, so I didn't even try for a 4th. So I don't know what my maximum is. By the way, Frost, you inspired me to start counting my calories for deficit. I failed after 2 days, and I've struggled with it. I struggled through the day, but by the time bed rolls around, I'm ravenous. Hard for now. It takes some time. Your body has to get used to it, because a lot of the times when your body is making you feel hungry, it's not because you actually need calories, but a lot of times it's because it's just used to it. So if you always give it food at this time of the day, it's used to producing all of the necessary acids and endorphins and everything to tell you that you're hungry and to feel hungry and to get ready for food. So it takes a lot of time. Not up, Sandra likes. Unappreciated Seal, thank you for the 3 months. You're appreciated here. I try to do a pull-up, but I get shoulder pain. That's what happened to me. My shoulders fall out of their sockets really easily because of swimming. Make sure that when you're doing it, you're not pulling up like this, but you're pulling your chest to the bar. Not you up above the bar, but you're pulling your chest to the bar. That was what the pull-up guy told me. The guy that was doing like 10 muscle-ups in a row. His name was Bastien. Was he hot? Yeah. And he talked real sweet to me. Frost, I like your hair. Do you use 5-in-1? No. Potato Kitten, thank you for the 31 months. What gym do you go to? Like a public one, a corpo one, or a local one? Local gym. Hair is overrated. Hello, Nandre. Hi, Nandre. You're just jealous. Nandre, did the group invite you to PAX this past weekend? Because I just heard from my chat that everybody went to PAX and I wasn't invited. I wouldn't have gone, but like I just wanted to be included. I was in Austin. Oh yeah, I saw you doing your Gilly stream. Canceled for working with creators in Austin. Don't you know that Asmongold is there? I've never been to PAX West. Isn't that one PAX Prime? Or is that the South? Isn't it PAX South and then PAX Prime is in Washington?
Should I go Mexico in Christmas?
Should you go to Mexico for Christmas? I don't know. Probably. I want to go to Mexico soon. I have a lot of friends down in Oaxaca. You've said that you won't go to cons since I started watching you. No, I said that I don't like going to cons, and I'm very wary about going to cons because of lack of security and not feeling safe anywhere. But again, it'd be nice to be invited places.
Sorry to hear about Bevin. I hope you, August, and Bon are doing okay less than 3.
Thanks, Hypnotoad. What up, Hex? I might go to a con for balds. Is that a thing? In fairness, in Colorado, you have Daniel Larson. The inventor of Grand Larson? Yeah, no, don't know he has scabies. It's a whole thing. Cool. Stop solo spamming. Did you see this? It was crazy. Andre, I feel like this is gonna be one of those real dumb things that you send me. But I'll watch it because I like watching the things that you send. This is gonna be the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, isn't it?
If you to Mexico, go in winter or go in summer if hotel has air conditioner?
Oh, I'm gonna go and stay with my friends. They got nice apartments. The iron flute.
Flute was clamped around your neck if you played a note that was out of tune, and your fingers would be locked in place by metal bars, making you look like you were playing it. Next, you would be forced to walk through the town while everyone watched, and as you did,
I've
they
seen
would
so
mock
many
you.
of these
They would
dudes.
even throw vegetables and rotting food as you passed. This was all to punish you for being a bad musician.
That guy's got a better hairline than me, okay? Is that what you wanted to show me? You just wanted to show me a nice looking hairline? That's what you wanted to show me? You just wanted to show me like a really good looking hairline? You know what I'm saying? That's how I watch when you do A20 runs. You're just jealous that I'm so good at that.
Yes.
Yes. Just got here. Who the fuck is Bevin? Bevin is one of our 2 rabbits that died over the weekend. Died on Saturday morning. That chatter definitely feels like shit. Yeah, it's like you see RIP in the title and you say, who the fuck is that? It's like, I think you just could have said it better. You know, like I think you just could have used context clues that maybe you could have said it better. Like, you know, you just, I'm not quite sure who Bevin is. Can somebody let me know? Kind of base, though, for going for it. Can't blame you. Honestly. Midlife crisis, Frost Prime activated? Well, because I have a hairline that I've had since 5th grade. Why is there a trip to Turkey on your schedule? Dude, I've thought about it, man. I'd do it. Like, what's the fucking harm in it, you know? That's just some gender-affirming care, you know what I'm saying? What up, John Doe? How old am I? I'm 29. For what I've heard, Turkey is a great holiday destination too, so it's a 2 for 1. Yeah. Got to get away from you guys eventually. How long until the Bevin tattoo? Probably like end of the summer. Yeah. We are getting a tattoo on stream this Friday, though. That is happening. Oh, fun. What tattoo? So I owe chat getting the 22 tattoo from the subathon last year. So I'm going to get that done.
I am so sorry, Frost.
Yeah,
I
thanks,
hope
man.
you and August are doing well.
We're
Is
not,
a sub
but-
goal for co-op games with August a possibility during this rough time?
Nah, she does not want to come on stream, man. The last thing. She's not even going into her own job. Okay, I'll tell you this. She very rarely ever wants to come on stream in the first place. She's extremely antisocial. She is a very, very big introvert. She only ever comes on stream if I need her to do something, or if like she really wants to say something specific to chat, or in the very off chance that she's feeling extroverted. She's not cut out for streaming. August and I are very similar in that, yeah. Reaper, thanks for the resub, man. But yeah, so I owe chat the 22 tattoo, so I'm gonna get that done, and then I'm also gonna get the smiley face on my thumb. I'm gonna get it right there on the tip of my thumb, so that when I do this to the camera, it's gonna have a little smiley face. I think it's gonna look so cool.
I can't wait and going be great time.
No, this week's gonna be good. A lot of fun content this week. What do you teach? I teach 12th grade history and politics course during summer school. I have a little cowboy hat for fingers. Do you want some custom hats? That would be a funny bit. No, that'd be a good bit. Favorite war? No wars are good wars, okay? Talking about wars as a favorite is stupid. War is bad. Apologies if this is rude, but how will you be acquiring new? New what? I would be acquiring new bunnies for the rescue. So right now, the bunny rescue is currently just the one bunny, obviously. We are currently in the process of, we just accepted delivery at the end of the month on 1,000 pounds of new cage material to build out a new cage structure in our garage, which our garage just got heated and cooled at the end of last year. So it has insulation, it has AC, it's fully retrofitted now, just needs the cages set up, which is going to be a long process, and we're probably going to lean on our friends to come over and help us build it, because it's going to fucking suck. That's going to suck so much. But, so August still works part-time at an exotic-only veterinary hospital. There's a lot of animals that come in through that. There are also already a few rescues for various different animals, and there's one other bunny rescue here in Colorado. And there's just a number of ways to go about finding these bunnies. There's a lot of bunnies that will be abandoned at pet stores or surrendered to various different hospitals. There's a number of ways.
I was going to say I hope you are doing better than me, seeing as I wrecked my leg in my sleep a couple days ago from REM sleep behavioral disorder, but it sounds like you have had a rough weekend too.
RSVD.
Hope you and August feel better soon.
Thanks, fam.
Favorite
This is my
time
first
in
chat on
history.
YouTube Andrew. It's kind of funny that YouTube Andys are in fact YouTube Andrews. Welcome to the stream. Favorite time in history? Honestly, probably like the 80s when it was just like really popular to just do a bunch of drugs. I would have loved to just be like a wandering hippie in like the 60s through the 80s. I think that would have been sick. You smell the part at least? You think I smell? You do play League of Legends? I've only played a lot of TFT recently, okay? And I'm almost plat. I am getting a little bit tired of this set, though. This set's getting a little bit annoying. Can you give any insight into the amount of money Twitch pays from August buns? It's about $2,500 to $3,000 a month.
What do mean set?
The TFT set. Just the current TFT characters that are... Yeah. I love Brand Street Demon. I actually fucking hate Brand, man. I love... my favorite forecasts is definitely Annie. Annie's so crazy cool. I love that. And Leona. I like Annie and Leona. Those two go crazy. After Lunky on Friday, I did my first and second successful Chila skip. As soon as you get one bucket, it's all about the confidence of it, you know? As soon as you get one, they're going to start. You're going to have like a 75% success rate now. Guaranteed. Much love, Coolio. This is my first stream that I've attended from you. What's up, dude? Yo, 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 yo. What up, Tangerine? Chat, is the free TTS potentially a scam? Potentially. Potentially everything's a scam. When you go to 7-Eleven and you buy a pack of gum, there's a potential that's poop. Not a high potential. But there's a potential that it's just poop.
He become like Sea-Dog.
Wait, why am I becoming like Sea-Dog? Does Sea-Dog play TFT? Or am I just becoming really fucking hot? He stopped playing TFT after he got into Slay the Spire. That's sick.
Yes, and played like a job.
No, I'm not going to get addicted to it. I am probably going to play in the next Box Boot Camp, though. Probably. Also, chat, good news. Ms. Bun was not eating this morning, but she is now eating. She's done being a little bitch. What happened to Bevin? He died. Hope that helps. I wake up before my partner weekend, so I do TFT ranked until she wakes up. Client the whole 2 ranks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is this music? Oh, this is Hollow Knight. Nightmare King. When will I do a Hollow Knight stream? I played Hollow Knight on stream once. That shit was terrible. I think that it would be better if I had played Hollow Knight when it first came out, but I played it a little bit after it had come out. And I think I think next time that I do decide to play a game like that, it needs to be new. There was just way too much backseating in a game where you're supposed to get lost. Like, I was like going a random direction, and people in chat were spamming like, no, don't go that way. You need to go this way to progress. And I'm like, isn't the whole point of the game that I go in random directions and get lost and figure it out myself? Oh, congrats, Strat. That's amazing. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, saying Goku. Oh, shit.
I want to be in the top 3 of my favorite white man.
Such an honor. Thanks for the 1K, man. Thanks for filling up another slot on the Giga leaderboard. We are on a very big streak for the Giga Mondays. We already had 6 slots on the Giga Monday today, too. It's crazy. This week will be week number 4. Our record, I think, is like 17 weeks in a row. But it's been a while since we've even had any sort of a streak going.
We do day if you backstead you get banned for 5 minutes.
People like getting banned, though. We're getting a treasure train today, surely. Surely. Gary on, thank you for the 5 subs. Can you pause the stream till I get back from the gym? No, listen to it on your phone. Dude, people tell me I'm insane because I listen to content while I'm at the gym. I don't put on music while I'm at the gym. I'll only do music when I'm doing big lifts. I'll only put on music if I'm doing like if I'm like trying to like go for a new max on like squatting or something. Then maybe I'll put on like a couple of songs.
That would be fun too.
It would be fun. We need the 69. No, it's the 6669 alert bucket, and it exists. The 6669 alert still exists. It's just a lot of people don't know about it. But it still exists. Since you said that, I started to listen to audiobooks at the gym. Yeah, I don't understand why the gym needs to be like unless you're doing powerlifting shit, you don't need to like pump yourself up in every aspect. You don't need pre-workout. You don't need to fucking like go in there and like slap yourself up and get hyped for the next lift. Can we see your biceps? Don't they look really big right now? Do you deadlift? No, I got a fucked up back. I gotta be careful. I'm about to start doing RDLs though. Slowly work my way.
What do you mean 6,969 work PC last I did it?
No, not 6,000, not 6969, 6669, 6669, 6669. That was always the anti-backseating. 6969 was the fun like congratulations you did it, but I don't think that alert exists anymore. That one got killed with the computer. I'm pretty sure that one got deleted. What about lunges? Those are more of a leg exercise though. And I know that like deadlifts are a lot of legs, but I don't really feel lunges ever in my back. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-doom, ba-dum-ba-da-boom. Oh. Frosty, do you like the game Celeste? I enjoyed my time playing it, yeah. It's a very good game. RDLs are my favorite for avoiding back pain. Same with hack squats. Dude, I wish my gym had a hack squat machine. I've done hack squats once, and I fucking loved that shit, man. I fucking love hack squats. Have you played Counter-Strike? Yeah, I got pretty into Counter-Strike for a little bit. I did. I learned some flashes and some smokes for a couple of maps.
6. Let's see.
I told you it would work. Thank you for the 6,669 bits, motherfuckers. I didn't think it worked. Do it again. All right, Nino, do it again. Do it. Starfisher, thank you for the 5 months.
Another Monday means another sub to Frost Prime.
That was so confusing. I thought Twitch was playing me a whole ass movie for a second. Yeah, you're welcome. What happened to Bevin? He died. I don't understand how RIP isn't translating. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe people will get it.
Did you try to rebuild him stronger?
No, I didn't try that. Maybe when you get his ashes back, well, we can try that. How long do you think you could last if you had to take a shot for every time you get asked? I don't know. I've never drank before. If only he would get a sub every time somebody would ask. I don't want that, because then people would just ask nonstop. Actually, we should win TTS Resident Hive.
Drinking makes your liver and driving skills better.
I don't know about all that. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, what did they say? Like, 1 out of every 5 car crashes is caused by a drunk driver. B, the 4 out of 5. The only thing that could stop a bad driver with a drink is a good driver with a drink. No,
My
that
mom
checks
is a
out.
former alcoholic and can confirm she drove better drunk. We spread our dog's ashes in the local forest so her ghost could haunt the squirrels.
I like the way the TTS voice says squirrels. Yeah, we've thought about whether or not we want to spread his ashes or anything. I don't know. I don't know, man. I got hit by a sober guy. His name was Tristan. You can't prove that. When you got T-boned, you got hit by a sober driver, right? I think he was sober, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was sober. No, that's right. That's true. Maybe if he was drunk, he wouldn't have been looking at his phone because he would have been too focused on trying to drive properly. That makes sense. Killian Zero, thank you for the 6 months, man.
Love you, Frost.
Much love, dude. What up, ceramic plate?
Turn his ashes into jewelry and do a sub-auction for the pieces. Yeah.
I like the idea of turning it into some jewelry. I do like that. The last part, auctioning it off, feels a little weird. Unless it was like for like the bunny rescue or something. That would make sense, but... If you'd like a memorial piece for Bevin, I'd be happy to do so. No payment necessary, just a gift from me to you. I appreciate that. Yeah, just so we know that you think of your pets as children, make sure to make them shiny and sell them. You haven't purchased the flags yet? We can add it on there. True, true. I have not purchased it, no, honestly. Things have just gotten past me lately. Smells like August is cooking sausage downstairs and I'm getting ravenously hungry. Ever since my stomach has no longer been trying to kill me for the last 24 hours, I'm just hungry 24/7. It's been the worst time. It smells like ham on pizza. The tapeworm? Oh, true. You think the tapeworm was just caffeine intolerant? Ew, I'm in YouTube chat. Wait, what's wrong with being in YouTube chat? Isn't it cool that all YouTube chats now, or all YouTube alerts now have TTS? Isn't that cool? YouTube, don't you want to give me gifted memberships right now? Come on, YouTube. Do something. You had a tapeworm? No, I didn't have a tapeworm. No. No, I think that I am caffeine intolerant. I think I figured that out over the weekend, that I have become caffeine intolerant. And it has been exacerbating whatever symptoms I was having. He still has a tapeworm. Guys, should I have a pepperoni pizza or chicken for dinner? You should get yourself the pizza, because it'll make you feel better. But you should do a cauliflower crust. There's probably a place around you that does a really good cauliflower crust. And that shit lowers the calories into like a third of what they normally are. You can eat like a whole ass pizza for like 600 calories. It's crazy, dude. Cauliflower crust is nuts. Nuts.
Being tapeworm must be so cool.
You think it's cool to be a tapeworm? One in the chat if you would still love me if I was a tapeworm. That's good to know, guys. It's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that.
One time 1,000.
Thanks. I'd actually gift more subs if you were a tapeworm. I mean, I'd eat you out. Can I have some subs? I hope you enjoy chicken nuggets. Do you think that... No, I'm not gonna... We're not gonna go there. Do you think Donald Trump would be a poison or a shiv build enjoyer? Go on. I think Donald Trump would be a big fan of taking blind catalysts and then malding. I love how chat has one Donald Trump question, and all of a sudden chat is like the most active that it's been all day. Trump would take Snecko Eye 100% of the time. See, that's where Trump and I differ, you know? Donald Trump gets people to talk a lot. Now, there's two things. You could mention Donald Trump and Hassan. Those two things really, really rattle everybody up. The two essential food groups. What up, M-Deo? What up, Izzy Diamond? Which side are you on in the Hassan versus Ethan war? I'm on the side of sanity, and I don't watch it. I think personal mental health should go above whatever's going on. Boring. Oh, my bad. I am on... See, after watching a lot of Connor Dog streams, I am now on the side of the IDF. Because he said that he really supports them, so... Really, For those that need clarification,
but in all seriousness, glad you're figuring out your health issues.
Thanks for the 16 months. C-Dog does a lot of work for the Immune Defense Foundation. It's a charity. It's just has the same initials.
Frost, here is some money so you can eat whatever you want today.
Thanks,
Please,
Reaper.
Please parasite me if you become a tapeworm. I would feed you well. Also, can you please p-way Bad Apple at some point today?
No, Bad Apple gets fucking copyrighted. The only way we can play Bad Apple is if we ended the YouTube stream and then played Bad Apple at the end.
Orbs coup, Expedition 33.
Am I ever gonna get that game? Probably not, no. Thank you, Reaper, for the 20 bounce. Did you watch the Cyclothon stuff? I glanced at a little bit of it.
Been a
cool
long
to see the
time
number go up.
YouTube viewer. Finally reached A20 and beat the heart for the first time over the weekend.
Congratulations, Howard.
Love the content, and wanted to share less than 3.
All the way, share away. Thank you for the money. Appreciate you. All this tapeworm talk has made me want sushi. Why specifically sushi? Is that like an eel thing? Is you're like equating a big worm to a small worm? You can get tapeworms from raw fish? Can you? Can you get tapeworms from fish? Huh, yeah, it is. I thought it was more like land animal type thing. Huh. I'm here because YouTube, because Sea-Dog, but in a minute ago, because mobile. I'm here because YouTube, because Sea-Dog, but a minute ago, because mobile. What the hell? What are you saying, man? Thanks for being here, though.
I took a long break, but now I am back and it's also my birthday, the
Thanks
big
for the 4 months,
22.
man. Fisher, dude,
I
thank you
had
for the
to
3
stop
goddamn
by.
years.
Frost, much love.
When bears rain, thank you for the 13 months.
I accidentally saw an ad. Oh no.
Oh,
Take my
gross.
Bezos box.
It is funny how many people use their subs when the ads start. And an ad just started and we immediately got 3 subs. Isn't that fucking hilarious? What up, Fisher dude? YouTube viewer, I heard that Twitch chat is unhinged. They're pretty cool. Nah, Twitch is pretty cool. Maybe we run ads more often. One's in chat if I should run more ads. Please deliver the ads directly into my eyeballs. All the ones are just my subs. Interesting, interesting. Weren't you going to do a Giga ad day once a month? Yeah. Life's gotten a little complicated. Non-subs are chumps. I don't, no, I don't, no, no, I don't think so. Lurkers are pretty cool. Lurkers? No, not a big fan of lurkers. Hey, man, how about I move in and pay the rent to help out? I can sleep next to you. Scootish, no, I'm mad at you. I heard that all of you guys went to PAX over the weekend, and I didn't get invited. Heard. Up. Of course, as soon as Scooters comes into the chat, Yeah, don't listen to him if he plugs his channel. Hey, bud.
I'm calling you because I'm enraged. I actually can't type this because I actually remember having a conversation with you about PAX East, and you replied to me, because I asked you twice. You replied to me with two answers. One was I'd rather kill myself. Two, I can't go. I got to stream, man. That is the two things you said.
Receipts or it didn't happen?
These were...
Check, can I get a clip?
Over the phone.
Check, can I get a clip?
I talked with you over the phone.
Chat, where's the clip?
Oh, my God.
I don't remember having a clip.
This happened on your stream because you said, I miss you. When can I see you next? And I said, oh, Don and Crub are both going to PAX East. You should come out.
Caught in 4K?
Literally, Popke is saying, I'm pretty sure that happened on this stream. Because it did. Because it did.
Yeah, they're not a sub, so their opinion doesn't matter.
Oh, my, Popke, sub right now. You have a gift badge. I know you're rich like that. I know you can sub right now. Imagine having a sub gift badge, but not a sub.
Times are hard, man. Times are hard, okay? You know, gifting subs a year ago.
You were missed. I'll tell you what. You were missed.
Yeah, you guys talked about me?
Yeah, and I'm making a plan to come to Denver to hang out with all my Denver homies.
That's fun.
Because purely I was talking to Don and we were like, I miss Frost. We both miss you and we were thinking about you.
Aw. Not Crub though. I don't really give a shit about him. I don't really care about Crub.
No, I mean, well, he's just a pervert, you know what I mean?
No, I have heard that. Yeah, no, I've heard that Crub is a huge problem to have out. Can't get a couple of drinks in that guy, you know?
Dude, sex pest.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I can see it. That's why he's got to stay in Michigan, because it's less people there.
Yeah. We can cage him that way. Yes, true.
Yeah, it's like a geological cage.
That's where we put all the wife guys in the world.
Yeah.
Hey God, if I had $1 for how many times he said, "Oh, I have this weekend," I'd be able to buy a Switch 2.
Really? He didn't want to do anything because of his wife?
No, I'm being an ass, but like he just always brought her up. It was really cute. It was cute.
He is a very loyal man, and I love him.
I'm just now being a douchebag. He wasn't even doing it to like get out of things. He was just saying like, "Oh, my wife really likes this thing," but he just kept bringing it up because like he loves her.
Brings her up, but never brings her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wait, no, that's Baze. That's true. He does never bring her.
Just saying. Let's turn it back around. Let's take Crub again. Liking Crub is cringe.
Misogynist.
True. Yeah. Always paying for his own plane
now that
ticket.
you brought that up, I'm kind of thinking about it.
Yeah, always paying for his own plane ticket, never anybody else's.
She's not allowed to leave that. Dude, your chat's funny.
My chat's pretty good. No, yeah, we got to give it to him, honestly.
Dude, I was at the Red Bull party at PAX East, drunk out of my mind.
Okay.
One of your chatters came up to me, high-fived me, brings me in, hands me a drink, and just goes, "You were my favorite AI voice."
No fucking way.
I'm not even joking. Guys, I was so drunk, I don't remember the username. I'm like 90% sure his name was Michael. That was me. That was it. No, it was Matt. It wasn't Michael. It wasn't my goat.
No fucking way.
Oh, we kissed. I also remember that too. We kissed. We made out.
That's pretty fucking sick. No, my chatters are pretty cool. No, my chat's pretty fucking cool. You just gifted him a 12-month sub. Scooters, aren't you poor?
What?
Aren't you poor?
No.
Oh, you're not poor anymore?
Well, I'm $1,400 richer because that's how much Doug paid me.
Wait, you didn't get paid out from Doug until you get fired?
Well, no, I was supposed to keep filing invoices, but I just never did. And then Doug is like, "Oh, it's kind of funnier if you just wait till you get fired."
Do you think Doug is one of those guys that you could just like file a fake invoice for and he'd probably just pay it? Like if you just like invoiced him for like $100?
So I'm totally comfortable saying this live right now.
Yeah.
Because I know he'll never find this clip or see it.
Never will,
He's been giving Spooky like a few dollars every month just to see if he'll ever notice. And it's been going on for like 3 years. So yes, I do think you could just give Doug an invoice and I'll pay it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I believe that.
And I think that's awesome. I think that's a good gambit.
That's rich people shit, you know? They just don't even know where their money goes, you know?
Speaking of, yes, dude, please DM me the pictures of us. Speaking of rich people shit, why don't you fly out for the Switch 2 launch and we play Mario Kart together?
Brother, I'm not rich. What are you saying? I'm poor right now.
Aren't you a landlord?
He makes me hang up every time. Every time he calls me on stream.
Clip.
Every time
Frost, wanna hang out at Pox?
You know, I've got a stream on that grind set for 4. I don't know, that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me at all. Every fucking time that I call him on stream, or he calls me on stream, I always have to hang up on him because he says some stupid ass shit. You're a landlord? No, I'm not a landlord. I'm... DC, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Also, thank you for the brand new sub earlier. I like Butter 420. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. He did introduce chat to Frost P. Bigot. Yeah, he's a... Maybe Scootish is a blight on my stream. Ever think about that? It's almost like he's a Twitter Blue user. Yeah, you guys call me a bad person for being a fake landlord. But he literally pays for Twitter Blue. And you're going to believe anything that he says? Yeah, but you have a Tesla. Yeah, but I didn't buy a Tesla after Elon Musk started doing Nazi shit. Publicly. That I would not have. That's what I think that's the difference. I did not.
Publicly? So you knew before?
What? Emilio, you are my head mod. When will my theme song play? If somebody gives me 6 gifted subs or 3,000 bits. Or a $30 super chat. He's still a dumbass dickbag before the Nazi stuff. Inexcusable. Okay, so it feels like you're not realizing that the rest of chat is doing a joking bit. And it feels like you're taking this way too seriously. Because yes, a billionaire is a piece of shit. Imagine. Imagine. Nah, I'm joking. Motherfucker said inexcusable and then said, nah, it was a bit, by the way. You gotta be better at saying that things are a bit. You can't just say something deadpan to my face.
WW2 vet using a WW2 tank to crush a Tesla because he already crushed fascism
For queer
once.
folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Republican Tesla owner company. Thanks for being the 9th slot on the Giga Monday. Really appreciate that.
Could I request for you to play a new character for Slay the Streamer, or is that something you more do outside of Slay the Streamer?
Outside of Slay the Streamer. I don't think you want chat to try to learn a new character in real
I
time.
was going to gift a bunch of subs
Oh.
for my gang, but there
Sure.
haven't been any videos labeled in a way to let me know that stream will end once you leave. How does anyone know when stream ends?
How does anybody know? How does anybody know when the stream's going to end? It's also kind of hard to believe that you drowned as a kid. Wait, that's a golden Kappa train. What the hell? That's a nice looking train you got there, chat. Mind starting it? Choo-choo or whatever.
A hype train has begun.
This Darnian, thank you for the gifted. Nappy, thank you for
Put
the
it all
1K.
on silent PLS and thank you.
Gibbs, thank you for the 4.
Hello.
Oh, my tummy does hurt a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Just a teensy weensy bit right now. But it's not super bad. Does it hurt or are you just flustered from chat? Little column A, little column B. I miss being able to missile the train.
Can't give any subs at the moment, calls him a lil brokey Hispanic boy right now. But don't you worry, as chat is my witness, once I start this new job he'll drop a tier 3 sub.
Holy.
Take that, Elon, you'll never be as cool as me.
Gary on, thank you for the 6 subs.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest.
Sorry to hear
to
about
escape the
Bevin.
wrath of
Thanks,
the
Bev.
IRS. He's
Here's
got
to a great
conflicting
Giga
positions
Monday.
in the endless
Pretty good
fight
day.
For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Can we bring back missiles, but if somebody misspells it, it misses? Could I do the missiles? Like, there's a potential. Yeah.
I still don't know what a Giga Monday is, but happy Monday, Frost Dance.
I'm having a brain blast, but I don't think it's worth it. I still don't know what a Giga Monday is. Filling up them leaderboards, baby. How would that work with it going around the screen? Oh, very easily.
Much love, Frost Boy.
Hockey Matt, thank you for the 6 subs. Bub, you don't need me today, right? I don't need to be on D&D right today.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy.
Just making sure to use my wife's prime buses.
Tima, thank you for the 2.
Helping fill the leaderboard.
I appreciate you. Much love, many waffles. That is currently 12 slots filled on the Giga Monday. Do you have any calluses from the gym yet? Very small ones underneath my ring fingers. Very tiny ones. Very, very small ones. What are you drinking, Socrafe? Helps coat my stomach from the tummy aches. God, I had to wash my hair again this morning because I forgot to last night. I hate how poofy it is. Hello, No Rocker. Smack Daily, thank you for the 38.
I miss having my sub going towards something like hot dog couch.
Okay.
Can we make a major goal like a cattle guard for your Tesla so that you don't dent it on any more children's heads?
I assume the wrapping in Pride colors is too expensive right now. Yes. Yeah. No, I can't do anything major right now. What games do you play that's not Slay the Spire? A lot of different games. Right now, I'm playing a lot of Risk of Rain 2, Crush the Industry. Played a little Balatro last week. Play a lot of Splunky 2. Play an insane amount of Splunky 2. Been playing a lot of TFT off stream.
Frost, have you tried the new peach Red Bull?
I don't believe
it's
that I
good,
have,
but
no.
not great to me. 7. 3/10 to me.
It's a good score. Hey, wow, thanks. Eric Anderson with the brand new membership. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, friend. Gillimer with the 6 subs, dude. What the fuck, man?
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. Tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection.
Cool
He's the
sweatshirt.
crime, and he might never
Wow,
leave
thanks.
the STS section.
Wow, thanks, Murph.
Hype training arc.
We do be on the hype train arc right now. I forgot we were on a golden kappa train at the moment. How many subs for an a cappella version of the song? What the fuck? That would be crazy, actually. That would go fucking nuts. I'm being serious. I like it. Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic because I wear it every Monday. It's my Monday sweater.
Sweet.
Obviously,
I know
you
this
didn't
is
sing the theme
meaningless in
song.
comparison, But thank you, Frost and chat, for all the content, and RIP Bevin.
What do you mean $10 is insane? Shut your goddamn mouth, Rocker. And take my thank you, bitch. It's a golden kappa train. If you give 100 bits or a sub or more to the train, you get golden kappa for the rest of the day.
Remind me, who did the theme song? Didn't you say it's someone kinda famous?
Yeah, he was on the Jimmy Fallon show. Isn't that really famous?
Can this go to defect?
Of course. Why do you have the tag Lurker Destroyer? Because my goal is to destroy all lurkers by making you a chatter. That's my goal. I will not succeed. It's an inconceivable goal. But it's my goal. I want to make as many people chat as possible.
Hi. Here is my tax evasion tax.
Hey.
Thank you for the content.
What happens if we don't chat? Then you remain a lurker.
Sorry to hear about Bev. Wish there was something I could do to help, but for now, all my love and waffles to you guys.
Thank you, Barnabas.
Love you.
Love you too, fam. What if I'm working? Does that make me a lurker? If you're not chatting, you're a lurker. Once you've chatted for a stream, you're now a chatter. You're no longer a lurker. One chat per stream and you're no longer a lurker.
Hey, chat, it's me, Frost Prime.
I've
decided to give away
but you're
my
not a
beautiful Tesla that I love so much, but only to lurkers. Press 1 in the chat if you're a lurker and want to join the giveaway.
Nice one. No, I like that. No, nice one. Nice one. It was press 1, not type 1. True. Wait, kind of the same thing. I guess just depends where your window is. What are you going to do today? After stream, probably going to go to the gym. I'm going to do a big back day. I also want to do more pull-ups since I did my first pull-up in like 10 years yesterday. I want to do more pull-ups.
Have you watched Blue Lock?
I have not, no. I know nothing about it. Pull-ups suck. Doing sets of them makes you die. It's just machine. Thank you for the 13 months.
Get big back at the gym for me. Get nice and big.
Yeah. Thank you for the 13 months. Hey, wow. Thanks. Yo, Ink, thank you for the brand new membership, man. I appreciate that. How's it tell me? Did you figure out what's wrong? I think I might have caffeine intolerance. Because I didn't eat any caffeine over the weekend and my tummy felt a lot better. What was the command? I think it's a new member. Game time? Chat, is it gameplay time? Yes or no? Mustard Puddin', thank you for the 10.
I think I have caffeine hypertolerance.
Interesting. Sorry, man of the people. Doesn't appear to be game time. Am I just going to stop using caffeine? Yeah, you just don't need it. Caffeine's great. I mean, I'm curious to know if once my stomach fully heals, if I'll be able to like consume small amounts, like a soda or something. Because I do like sody pops. Shribes, thank you for the 3. Would taurine work? Bro, I don't know. I don't know the extent of my shit. I just know that I didn't have any caffeine on Sunday, and I felt no stomach pain. Like, legitimately no stomach pain. I'm having a very small amount of stomach pain right now. But it feels nothing like what was there. It just feels like minimal, I guess.
Hi Frost, I had a long day. How was yours?
Yo, what up, Lucky Lunch?
Big hug for Bevin Frost.
Thanks, fam. What if I'm just Twitch chat intolerant? I've always been intolerant of Twitch chats. I don't want to deal with their stupid fucking shit. Zero sugar purple Fanta. Really? Purple Fanta. I didn't know they were making alternative Fanta flavors. I thought Fanta was like known for just being the orange drink. Zero sugar purple Fanta. Wait, they do make different colors of Fanta. What the hell? I got Fanta strawberry. Holy, man. Huh. Yeah, we've ruled out the H. pylori. Apple Fanta is pretty big in Japan. That's insane.
So, one time I was at this diner, and
Sure.
on their list of drinks, they had Fanta. Just Fanta. I ordered the Fanta.
Sounds like the guy that owned the diner was a big fan of something. What the hell? Apple Fanta sounds like it'd go hard. I'm not a big fan of apple drinks, man. Like, I'm not even that big of a fan of apple juice. Like, I love apples. They're one of my favorite fruits. But I'm not a big fan of apple drinks. Huh. Same here. I just missed the crunch. Yeah, no, I don't even like cooked apples. Like apple pie, nasty, dude. I don't want soggy apples. I'm with you. I want the fucking crunch, man. Apple fritters, though. Yes, I can do an apple fritter, but again, it has the crunch, right? Maybe it's like I only like the apple flavor when I get the crunch. Wait. Wait, I'm figuring it out. I want to work for my apple flavor. Is crunching something work? Does that really work? Apple cinnamon Cheerios. I like cinnamon. I don't want the apple cinnamon. I'm a big texture person. I was for a really long time. I've kind of gotten over it to a large extent, but maybe just a few things I can't give up. Big Slash. Thank you for the brand new one, man. Duck asses, please and thank you. Ever had a pear apple? No. How are pears? Pears are fine. They're a little bit too sweet by themselves. They need a little something. Like a little cinnamon sugar on them or something. Grape Fanta is king. You have to try the Grape Fanta. I will buy it on Throne for you. I don't have a Throne. They're too sweet, so you put sugar on them. Is sour the right word? I don't know. It makes my face go. It's probably the sourness. Yeah, if they've got a sugar-free one, I'm down to try it. Unless I'm, like, completely unable to do caffeine for the rest of my life. That would suck. That would really suck. What up, Overspark? 100 bits is like $1. Just give him 500 bits. It's true. It's true. No, 100 bits is exactly 1 USD. 1 USDs. Nuts.
Great Fanta Fund.
Hello, Nidhogg. That USD is getting cheaper by the day. True, dude. Invest now. Overindulgence of Tums made Frost immune to heartburn. I wish. I wish that I wasn't feeling heartburn for the last 4 weeks all the time, constantly. I would have paid money for that. In fact, I'm trying to. I'm trying to go to the doctor. What does heartburn even feel like? Just a big pain in your chest. You ever had issues with gluten? No, not that I know of. I don't believe so. Do you prefer ice cream or hot chocolate? Oh, ice cream 1,000%. Hot chocolate kind of sucks. I'm going to say it. Hot chocolate is only good for the warmth. The taste of it is so mid. Like, I'd just rather have chocolate. And it gets so cold so fast. And as soon as it gets to, like, lukewarm, it's like, meh. But does mint chocolate chip ice cream taste like toothpaste? I don't know. I don't like minty stuff. I like my sweets without mint. do you make your hot chocolate with milk? I've made hot chocolate like a couple of times recently. It was like this protein hot chocolate that I tried to buy for August to make her happy or something. That was honestly better than most hot chocolates I've ever made. But I feel like most of the hot chocolate I ever have is just like at a restaurant or some sort of place that serves it. Much love, Devilish Pizza. And you're expecting good hot chocolate from a restaurant? Yes? Yeah, when I go to a restaurant, I am expecting good quality
super chat. Awesome.
things. Am I
Hey Frost,
crazy?
Sorry to hear about your Bevin. Disappointed face emoji. I have to put down my sweet dog Sophie later this week. She's
That sucks.
18
That's really
years
hard.
/ I hope you are well otherwise.
Doing pretty okay. Doing okay. Got some health issues that I'm figuring out, but slowly trying to get there, you know? Much love, Nils. Stay strong. Yeah, no, that's fucking hilarious that you say, you're expecting something to taste good at a restaurant? Motherfucker, yes, that's why I'm there. Like, yes. That's 100% why I'm there, is to get things that taste good. Food, yes, not hot chocolate, though. What the fuck does that mean? You're thinking that you're gonna go to fucking Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, the motherfucker that's known for some of the most complicated dishes and also scrambled eggs, and you're gonna expect him not to be able to combine two ingredients well in a cup. Huh? Depends on where. Dunkin' Donuts has good coffee, but their hot chocolate is hugely ass. All right, we're losing the fucking point here, man. We're losing the point here. Motherfucker just said that you can't get good quality hot chocolate at a restaurant, and then said because it's bad at Dunkin'. I think that we're cooked as a society. I think that's the problem. Is that we're cooked as a society in America because we have so many terrible food establishments that we continue to give money to, so that they can continue to give us shit. So now people are like, yeah, you can't get good food from a restaurant because there's so many dog shit chains out there that gives you shit. I avoid chains for that reason. Only chain worth going to is Chili's. COVID ruined food service, culture, pay hours. I don't think that it was COVID, because I think that Dunkin' Donuts was making pretty bad hot chocolate before the pandemic. But that's just my call. I think that Starbucks has kept their menu relatively the same in terms of 600 calorie, 90 grams of sugar drinks pre and post pandemic. Like I think largely a lot hasn't changed. This is why the UK is better. Wait, Mr. Bubbles, are you saying that the UK is better and then called the United States fat? Didn't the UK actually just pass America in being the most fat? Wait, I'm like actually like 90% sure that the UK just passed America. Doesn't matter, US still fat, WUK. All right, no, fair. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. That's my bad. What do you mean we're not number one anymore? But nah, you gotta find good restaurants, man. What's my favorite food menu or food item on a restaurant menu? The tiramisu from So Many People is my favorite dessert of all time. Trying to think of what is my favorite thing, because there's also like the answer of like what's my favorite thing I've ever had on a restaurant menu, or like what's my favorite thing to like see on a restaurant. Like if it's my favorite thing to see on a restaurant menu regularly, it's a French dip. French dip, if it's on the menu and it's my first time there, I'm always gonna get it because that's gonna be like my big judge of whether or not you're a good restaurant. French dips, goated. Trying to think. Oh dear, tiramisu also has caffeine in it. Don't ruin my life, Lexus. Okay? Mods, kill them. This is unacceptable. My life is over, chat. I think my life might be fucking over, dude. What is there to live for anymore? Rogue Violet, they give it the 54 months. I'm looking, is that a bald spot? No, I don't have a fucking... Where the hell do you think that the part in my head is a bald spot? You think that just having a fucking cowlick, you think that's a bald spot? The seam.
I got good at cooking because I fucking hate when most things I crave are just not good at restaurants that serve them. I'm such a nerd about this shit. I fucking hate when people put soy sauce in pad thai and chicken and tomato sauce.
Thank you for airing your grievances, sweetie. Chicken parm? I don't know if I've ever actually eaten a chicken parm. The only closest thing I've had to a chicken parm is I had August and I went to a drag show, and it was the performer's name was Chicken Parm, Chicky Parm for short, and they danced and took clothes off. That's the closest that I've ever had. And you ate them? No, but if you gave her $5 or more, she'd scream as loud as she possibly could directly in your face. So... Hario, they give the 55 months.
55 months. Frost.
Sounds like Denver drag. It was in Virginia. pasta and a hamburger is the most basic thing, and you can tell a lot about the quality of the restaurant. I agree about a burger, because the burger also, like, presentation is so much on whether or not the burger stays together. So I agree with the burger. Pasta, though, I think a 10-year-old can cook pasta, man. Pasta is the easiest fucking thing on the goddamn planet. So yeah, if they fuck it up, it's a bad restaurant. No, I would trust McDonald's to make a pretty banging pasta. Not gonna lie. I like... Bryce, how have you not gotten any kidney stones from all the monsters? I had one at 17 and had to stop drinking energy drinks. I'm 29 and thankfully no more. Most kidney stones are from genetics. So, El Bozo, rip your jeans. Ha 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 ha. I'm wearing shorts. But that is what it is. Most kidney stone issues is genetics. As long as you drink a copious amount of water when you regularly drink energy drinks, you're pretty fine. What do you think of the people who call chicken sandwiches chicken burgers? That's fine. You can do what you want. I got no problem with that. I also have no problem with people saying that a burger has to specifically come from ground meat. Because you could technically have a chicken burger. You just have to ground the chicken before, yeah? Like, that's fine. I don't really got a problem with that. Waifus, thank you for the 98 months, dude.
Oh shit. 2 months left. Hype.
What happened
Love
to 2
you,
months?
Frost.
What happened to the
Less
big
than
100?
3.
Do we both just disappear out of existence? Imagine biting into a burger and it's cauliflower. Yeah, it's just cauliflower wings, man. Cauliflower wings bang. Like, why do you need meat inside if you're just looking for good taste? Who's Bevin? One of our bunnies. I've ever fried mushroom to cauliflower. That's fair. It's when the next countdown to 200 starts. Oh, that's going to be a big day then. You're right. No, it's going to be a huge time. Chat, we might start content here pretty soon. I feel like I'm running out of energy. So let's throw our clips in the clip queue. We only got 11 clips so far. We need more clips than that. We need more G-dang clips than that. I love cauliflower. Cauliflower is like top 5 veggies. All right, real quick. Top 5 veggies, go. I would say for me, broccoli's number 1. Honestly, cauliflower might be number 2. Maybe I just like trees, bro. Corn doesn't count, by the way. You can't put corn in there. That's just stupid. Onions, number 3. Just because they like, I like eating onions alone, but like, it's, you know, they kind of got to go. Bell peppers. Oh, bell peppers number 4. Absolutely. 5th is going to be a hard one. 5th is going to be a hard one. Potato, not allowed. Not allowed on the list. Fuck you. Go away. I might go spinach. I like spinach a lot. It's easy for me to just add spinach to everything. Arugula. Not a big arugula fan. Geezen. Thank you for the 200.
I have 2 round-trip drives from C, Tennessee to the northern border of Ill between 5:17 and 5:27.
Damn.
Could you please have 12-plus hour streams? All 4 of those drives.
We might be doing so. If my stomach issue does resolve this week, I think I am gonna do a marathon maybe next week. It won't be the Risk of Rain marathon yet, but I've been wanting to do one for a while. I feel bad that I haven't been able to do big streams. Yeah. Chat, get your clips in the clips queue. I feel like I'm just running out of steam today. I feel good. I feel happy. But when you're going through a tough time, the happiness runs out, you know? You got a battery that can still be filled. It's just a smaller battery, you know? I'll fill your battery. I'm hearing you out. Do you like artichokes? No, I'm not a big fan. God, this song slaps. My contribution to the clips. Thank you, Brenda. We got 13 clips in the queue. 13 clips in the queue. And we got 7 slots left on the Giga leaderboard. Be real. Think of the fall. Is potato a vegetable? I think technically it is or something, but I don't think it counts when you're like ranking vegetables because it's not a real vegetable. You know, like it's, you know, it is, but it isn't. White, red, or green onions, though? Oh, raw. Put it in my mouth. Technically, yes. Nutritionally, no. Yeah, it's a cop-out answer. Like, you could say top 5 vegetables are, like, potatoes and corn, and it's like, all right, American. Potatoes are automatically S tier. You're rating everything below potatoes. That's also true. Yeah, potatoes automatically win.
How would Chat and Frost describe this streamer in one sentence to a new viewer? Wrong answers only.
I don't know if I want to read the answers to this. Okay, it was in one sentence. You guys are doing one word. Hairy? I'm actually not hairy. I'm only hairy on my head. Didn't American schools classify pizza as a vegetable at some point? Yes. Yeah, because tomatoes. You know, Americans are like, I like potatoes and corn and ketchup. How old am I? I'm 29. Sauce tier list? I'm not a big sauce guy. I only really like hot sauces. I like hot sauces and I like barbecue sauces, but they're just like they always just like make me feel like shit afterwards because there's so much sugar in them. Barbecue sauce is so much sugar. Is peanut butter a sauce? Because I love peanut butter. Peanut butter is a butter. Okay, but butter seems like a sauce too. I dip things in butter sometimes. I spread butter on things. What else do you do with sauces? Excuse me? Motherfucker says butter isn't a sauce. And then they're like, hey, do you want butter noodles tonight? And you're like, yeah! Yeah, butter noodles! Can we put some salt on it? Saying peanut butter is a sauce gives big back energy. Thanks, I got a big back. What the fuck is butter noodles? You cook pasta, and then you just melt butter all over it, and you put some salt on it. That shit tastes gas as fuck. That is legitimately the most delicious fucking food.
Butter is just milk jam.
White people take? It's not a white person take. No, it's not. That is not a white person take. That is a poor person take. It's an American poor person take. It is an American poor person take. Because I have a number of friends from all different races and religions. And if they grew up poor, they ate a lot of butter noodles. I'm telling you. It's an American poor thing. If I'm feeling luxurious, I'll add some garlic salt. Oh, you little deviants. Fake! Thank you for the 30 months,
30
man.
big booms.
So can we get 30 big booms in the chat? It sounds disgusting. Nah. Nah. I don't know, as a person who grew up Mexican-American, sorry, that Mexican there is, Mexican means not American, says Donald Trump. No, but for real, I have a lot of friends, especially a lot of my black friends that grew up poor. They told me that they ate a lot of butter noodles, and I know this because I had a pasta night recently at my house. Can we get this boom emote? Nah, we could do better. Butter noodles is great. Give poverty a chance. Listen, I put butter noodles in the same category as Kraft macaroni and cheese. I think if you love Kraft macaroni and cheese, you will love butter noodles all the same. I'm telling you 1,000,000%. But there's no cheese or cheese powder in butter noodles. They're not the same thing. I didn't say that they're the same thing. I said that if you like one, you'll probably like the other. I had ads. Are we talking about mac and cheese now? Yeah. We're doing what we can. What if you added cheese to buttered noodles? Wait a minute. Maybe a little bit of milk too. A little bit of cream. Maybe we like mixed them all together and then like baked them in the oven for like a certain amount of time. And then after the cheese melts for a little bit, you add more cheese on top and put it to the broiler so it gets a little crisp on top. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if we just did that? Call that like butter noodles and cheese or whatever.
Mac and cheese and potatoes are both top-tier foods.
The ingredients are different. How can they be the same tire?
They're nothing alike. There's no cheese on my potatoes. As a European, I really don't understand what's so good about peanut butter. It just tastes like smushy, salty peanuts. That's fair if you don't get it. But your opinion's wrong and it's stupid. So, sorry about that. Shit. Stick to having healthcare? Okay. You stick to your privilege, I'll stick to mine. Crunchy peanut butter is the best. I think if they're after not having the salty peanut taste, I think they should stay away from the chunky peanut butter. Because that's when you literally get salted peanuts inside of your peanut butter. Like, I feel like you need the creamiest one possible. Pulp juices peak, though. I do love... okay, chat. Are you a pulp in your orange juice type of guy, or are you a freak that doesn't want any pulp? Just saying. I don't know if we can be friends if you can't stand some pulp. Dude, I was at Trader Joe's. And I was about to go over to Claire's house. This was a while ago. This was months ago. And she like wasn't feeling well, or she had a bad day or something. And so I was looking for a good juice to buy her. And I always loved growing up getting the glass bottles of Trader Joe's clementine juice, right? And I grabbed the bottle, and an old guy next to me goes, "Dude, just wait until they have the unpasteurized clementine juice next week." I was like, what? Unpasteurized? That's a thing? Apparently that's a thing. I tried it when it came out in a couple of weeks. It's way fucking better. It tasted way fucking better. Cut. I don't like chewing my drinks personally. Motherfucker doesn't like milkshakes or smoothies. Weirdo. Weirdo. Oh, you don't like ices at a 7-Eleven? Weirdo. 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 Point and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Weirdo. 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 There's a reason pasteurization is a thing, though. No, absolutely. No, I would never drink unpasteurized milk, but I took the chance on the unpasteurized clementine juice. What milkshake are you chewing, bruv? It's the same logic behind them saying I don't want to chew a pulpy drink. When you get a little pulp in your mouth, are you fucking chewing that? Are you... Oh god, I can't swallow yet. There's a little tiny chunk of pulp. I gotta make sure to crunch it up and grind it down. It's the same fucking logic. The unpasteurized clementine juice gave you the stomach problems? Probably. Omelet, they give it 3 months. Had the tapeworm in it. Cookies and cream milkshakes? That's true. What happens when I get an M&M McFlurry? Wait, checkmates. Wait. You guys are getting owned in the marketplace of ideas. How many calories do you eat in a day and how tall are you? I eat about 1,400, 1,300 calories a day, and I'm 5'8". But I have a slow metabolism. I did an RMR test, which showed that I have a slower metabolism than most, and to maintain maintenance, I need 1,700 to 1,800 calories a day.
Hi, Daddy. I mean, Frost.
Thank you,
How
Spitty.
you
No,
doing?
I appreciate that. Doing all right, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 15. It's usually a lot of pulp I can't get behind. 80% pulp and it's no longer juice. Motherfucker, nobody's talking about drinking juice with 80% pulp. Excuse me? Nobody's saying that they just eat an orange at that point. Just eat an orange. That's 80% pulp. It's just eating an orange. That 100% pulp is like you took the juice out of the orange and then just ate the rest of the. I don't. Yeah, motherfucker, put it up. They like 80% pulp is like putting an orange in a blender, but for not long enough. Like, like you put it in the blender and you went, boo. Drinking noises.
Hey, Frosty. Been a while since I've been around.
Hey, Sailor.
I still catch some content and shorts and always have the bun.
The shorts
stream
go
on.
crazy,
Just
don't
harder
they?
for my schedule to be in streams.
I get you.
I just wanted to tell you and August that I'm so sorry about Bevin.
Thanks, fam.
I know August responded to my message in that stream, but I wanted to tell you, too, I wish you, August, and the pets the best in this difficult time. Love,
fam.
hearts.
Love to you too. Thanks for always supporting. You don't look 5'8", you look way shorter. Heard. Don't make him stand up. Yeah, I don't take kindly to bullies. I don't take kindly to bullies. You give me uppies energy? Chat, you need to fucking quit it right now. No, I'm fucking serious. I'll stand up to you right fucking now. Don't make me. Stand up for myself? Not looking so tough now that I'm out of the chair, are you? Huh? Watch what you're saying to me. I've never been more afraid for my ankles' well-beings. That sure looks really good. Thanks. August bought it for me at the zoo.
I'm no waving a crown. Down the old little night and names a kite trilled. Freely the worry astery air. Prefer apple juice. I can't buy anything that reminds me of a certain American
He
football
recovered.
player.
Wait, he recovered.
Say, we have never seen Frost and OJ in the same room, have we? If the glove fits.
Wait, Adam fucking recovered from that. He's never recovered. That's crazy. All right, Chad, is it clips time? We got 14 clips in the queue. Wait for one more clip to be added. Heard. Hi, Squid.
Do you take mod recommendations for Slay the Streamer?
If they are like to add more relic mods and stuff, Starfisher, send it me on Discord. I'll look after the stream. So we won't be added this week, but Squid, are you ready to not see each other today? Because we don't have D&D. I'm really excited. Thank God I won't have to look at your face for hours. Yeah, apparently you fucking stare at me while you're giving your speeches. Squid was like, after the first episode was like, yeah, I was looking at your face while I was doing while I was like talking, and you weren't even on screen, like you weren't even in the room, and you scowled when I made a decision. Do you try to hit a macro goal? I do cal in, cal out, and I just try to eat as much protein as possible. Like, as much protein as, like, feels okay. I just clocked it a few times. It's so ableist, isn't it? To just, like, make fun of my Tourette's like that. Are your D&D sessions on YouTube? They are. Twitch.tv or YouTube.com/BubTalks. I don't think they're streamed live on YouTube, but we do stream them on Twitch. And going forward, everybody's gonna be streaming them on their own channels. I don't think I'll stream them on YouTube, but Monday evenings we will be streaming. After this Monday. This Monday is a solo session with one of our other characters. But going forward, I think we're all going to be streaming it, which is going to be cool. Do you accidentally say chat to people you're talking to offline? No, but if I'm ever trying to record an offline YouTube video, I'll say chat. Do you get paid for the off-stream YouTube content? No. What is the name of this song? Grenade in the Gravy. All right, we'll jam to this song, chat, and then it's clips time. I've told August that she sounds like chat sometimes, and she got really mad at me when I said that. So I don't think she likes you guys that much. When the hype train starts, it makes me sad that I can't read chat in the YouTube videos. Is that something you could be fixing with Andrew? No, but feedback heard. Maybe I can make a chat up here somewhere else. Makes me think of the guy whose girlfriend came on stream and said it's me or the stream, and he said, "What do you think, chat?" Dude, I saw that clip. I think that, like, you're extra cooked in life if not only that is like a scenario in your life where, like, you're in such a bad relationship or you're so bad at dealing with things and you're such a douchebag of a person that when your partner comes and is like, we need to talk, we need to go through this, we need to deal with this, and you address chat, but also that their audience kind of like supports that, man. Holy shit, you're cooked. Shut up, Zeronoids. Like, that's tough, man. Go offline for us. Go support your fiance through this time. I'm supporting her right now by being the breadwinner and doing my job. Unfortunately, I can't take time off. It's not really a thing that I can do. Go to Blucos. So you're saying women can't work? She currently can't work. A woman can't work. God, titty milk tater tots sends me. Every Relic is series? I think we just did most of them is the problem. Just admit it, you love bread?
I think I'll just have a water.
I do like bread. If you mean like carbs, they're nice. If you mean the like money, is that what you're saying? Do you mean money? Because I do like it when you guys give me money. Anyways, chat, it's time for clip time. Clip time. I actually don't know if I want to do this week. I don't know if I'm in the mood to do this. I thought about doing the lip thing earlier for a small bit, and I just don't know if I have it in me to do the lip thing this week. I think I'm going to remove it from the clip queue. Next week. All right, chat. Clip time. Every Monday, we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of streaming. Scam. I'm so sorry that I don't feel in a good enough mood to do a silly little thing on stream. Anyways, every Monday we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of my stream or things in my streaming sphere. See that there's even a Mega Crit YouTube short in here. Yeah, we'll watch that for sure. Yeah. Let's go, dudes. First clip. Frost hates French people. This is true. Dogs. Frenchies are the fucking worst when it comes to socialization. They are terrible. No, they are the. I was talking about Frenchies as in French bulldogs, the dogs. I was talking about Frenchies, the dogs. I would not call French people Frenchies. That sounds like very slur adjacent.
I hope you feel all right, mentally and physically.
I'm doing okay, man. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. Anyways, the worst chatter in the world.
Fellow American cousin, fuck, marry, kill, Quillback, the jellyfish, I'm done.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Jesus Christ, you're the worst person on the fucking planet. Oh my God. Valid crash out, yes or no? Was that valid of me? Was that a good one? Do you think? Yeah, pretty valid. Okay, good. No, I'm just making sure. Frost P winning. 55 pounds. I didn't tell that earlier, but I'm officially 159 this morning. Hey, true. Oh, I love Lunky, man. Oh, I love Lunky, dude. Lunky's such a good game. Let's run that one back. Tell chat earlier, but I'm officially 159 this morning. I am, by the way. I'm 159. Ross getting unlimited back shots. Dan Giesling tells NL about his most embarrassing moment.
And I yell, "Chicken jockey!" My sons,
Oh, no.
my sons look at me like I'm crazy, and no one else in the theater said chicken jockey. I've never.
Dude, you gotta
I
leave.
was minus
Dude, you gotta
two
leave.
embarrassment.
You need to
and
leave.
disappointment, because that's the whole reason I wanted to see the movie, and it
Dude,
didn't
you
happen.
needed to leave, man.
You're the only guy who said chicken jockey?
Only, and there's kids in there. I don't know what.
I think you just have to leave. Like if that happens, you just have to leave. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
You better not mess with my gang, or you'll be messing with Oopie Goopy, General Munchkin Man, Lil Jim Bob.
Why am I
and
watching
worst of
this?
all, Larry.
Why? Thanks. No, appreciate that. Appreciate that one, man. Thanks. Thanks for sharing that. An official post by Mega Crit.
Chicken jockey cap.
Starfisher, thank you for the 800 bits, man. That's another slot on the Giga Monday, yeah? Hell yeah, it is, dude. Only got 5 left. Frost really appreciates chat's TTS. No, I'll just wait. I'm trying to show off a new cool character to my audience. I'll just wait. You guys get it out of your systems.
Everything needs to be a song. That way I can dance to it. Frost, please don't be good.
That was actually really well made. I'm not gonna lie. That was really well made.
Not everything has to be sang.
Thank you, Felix. No, I really appreciate that.
Hey,
You reminds me over here then.
Teeth?
I'm over here.
File should remove all enemies' teeth.
Yeah? Well, why their teeth? Why exactly?
Wait, what did it say?
Golden
I'm over here.
file should remove all enemies' teeth.
Golden files should remove the enemy's teeth.
Well, why their teeth? Why exactly? Why exactly the? I don't like this imagery of taking a file to your teeth, chat. I don't like this imagery, actually. I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not a big fan of thinking about taking like a metal file to your teeth.
Just keep talking about it.
Yeah.
Just keep talking about it.
I don't like this thought.
Just keep
But
mentioning it.
I had it myself, and I had to give it to y'all so y'all could suffer with me. I'm sorry. Sorry.
If you mentioned it again, I'm skipping it. If you mentioned it again, I'm skipping.
I won't say that out loud. I won't say it out loud. It was one of my favorite, like, you know, like cringy things, like, put a toothpick under your toenail and kick a wall.
Never send me Vic Fistus clips ever again. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Chat! They're so stupid, they get baited every fucking time. Let's go! Come on! Push, push, push! When you successfully fake on Dust 2. Oh, I didn't even see the name of the clip. Good clip title. Crypto. Like Superman's dog? I'd like to sell that guy a cryptocurrency. Oh. How is that a good clip? How is that a good clip? How is that a clip that we approve of in the stream? Streamer gets aggressive when streamer gets aggressive when he doesn't get his rent on time.
Isn't it cool that all YouTube chats now, or all YouTube alerts now have TTS?
Chad, I had something on my lip and you guys didn't tell me. Do I still have it on my lip?
YouTube chats now, or all YouTube alerts now have TTS. Isn't that cool? YouTube, don't you want to give me gifted memberships right now? Come on, YouTube. Do something.
Okay, how is that aggressive? Let's just open up the floor. How is that aggressive? He's so violent. Is that aggressive?
I've lost.
I'll watch it again.
55
No, this is a
pounds.
good clip. No, this is a solid clip.
Earlier, but I'm officially 159 this morning.
Solid. Hey, at least I can get... Brother, I'm watching you at 360p. I didn't know you had lips. You're also watching like 5 minutes in the past. Really helpful. Okay, at least I can get that. That's actually insane. That's actually really fucking helpful.
You throw something at it?
It's just like a pet.
It looks like a bug.
Oh my
smells like a bug,
God.
Sings like a bug.
I don't want to. It's going to make me
Feed it to the tree. Feed it to the tree.
So cute.
Oh, man.
Feed the cute slug to the disgusting tree.
Look at the tree, dude. Look at him. He's eyeing me. Man.
He wants that slug, bub.
Homie.
He wants that slug.
Look.
Oh my God, the tongue out
All
and
I
everything.
want. All I want. Listen out there, folks. This is all I
want
want.
someone to look at me like
Look
that.
at me like this, please.
Tongue out and everything.
Yep.
It must continue.
the ritual.
No, I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it.
I told you I didn't want to do it this week. I don't feel up to it. I'm not in a good enough mood.
My energy is low. I just want to chill.
No, you're good, Maximilian. You're good.
How do we improve your mood? Go back in time and make my bunny not die. It's okay that I'm in a bad mood right now. It's not. I'm not in a bad mood. I just don't have the. I don't have the energy. You know, like I'm just chilling. I'm okay. Like I'm fine. I just didn't want to do that one thing. The whimsy is kind of out of him. Sure. I don't have the. I'm not a whimsical fairy today. I'm just more of a Shrek. All right, Armadillo, send me the numbers. Send me the numbers. What character are we playing today? You can be my Farquaad. Thanks, fam.
Yo, real big Chuck. Love ya, I kiss ya.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless
Deafest
fight
chat
for
we are
queer
play
folks,
today,
animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies.
I don't know.
He's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy.
The numbers aren't aligning with that.
Don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime and he might never leave the STS section.
Right now, it is an extremely close race between the Ironclad and the Defect. How can you be down when you have a theme song? I watched The Last of Us last night.
Hi Frost,
and they had a theme
I
song.
just woke
How could
up.
they be sad?
Damn, I missed stall, but I'm glad to still catch you live. Very sorry about Bevin.
Thank you,
Sending lots of love to you and August, and hope you both take all the time you need, and know that we'll be thinking about the best boy in the days to come. Much love, Mr. Streamer.
Why is defect not capitalized? I got you.
I think we're going to hit Giga Gifted just from the theme song. Also, please put this dollar on Watcher. It will help.
Plus 30 on the defect.
For Armadillo Dream to come true.
What is Armadillo's dream? All Diego's money is the defect? Cool. Can you capitalize the other E for symmetry? Yeah, gotcha. All right, chat. We'll go until the end of the next song. So this song, in the next song, and then it's gameplay time. Heard. Let's have as good of a run as last week's Slay the Streamer, I think. I think that's a good idea.
Thanks for still being live despite all that is going on. In honor of Bevin, I would like my 200 bits so far to go to any character of Frost's choice.
I'll just put it to
Frost.
making the Watcher at -1. Bevin hated the Watcher. I have a real-life Matryoshka on my desk with the luck charm. You're going to get the Matryoshka in the next run? Heard.
I want to add to the negative.
Can you make the I in silent a 1? No. That'd be outlandish. We don't do outlandish things on the stream. Please do not recommending anything like that ever again. Will you ever do Slay the Streamer unmodded again? I don't really think there's much of a desire for that. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. AQW is a free MMORPG. You should not play it. Okay.
A hype train has begun.
I'm a train.
$1 on the D effect.
Yep.
Can you capitalize the number 2 in Ironclad's 172? Also, please add 0.5 and subtract 0.5 from Watcher.
No. Not doing the second part.
See, I was right.
Diego is often right. I just gotta learn that. I bet you could honestly make a full stall time bit out of the notepad document, and you just have to pay to chance things about the doc. Yeah, maybe. Do you prefer modded character recommendation on Discord DMs, or is it recommend on Steam? Recommend in my DMs. Bro, thank you for the 5 subs!
No, I am 99% wrong in life, Sue.
Wait, are you calling me the 1%?
Iron Cluck?
I'm feeling nice. I'm going to round up.
Yes.
Can my subs minus from the watcher? Thank you for the 5 subs. That is the final slot on the gifted side of the leaderboard, by the way. Only 4 slots left on the bit side of things to make 4th Giga Monday in a row, which is crazy. That's insane. Are we going to beat our 18 streak? Might take half the year, but we could do it. Rowie, thank you for the 32 months, dude.
Almost 3 years of subs.
We are playing a viewers mod on Wednesday of this week. The Lonely. A viewer made it, and they asked me to play it, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And I looked at it, and it's a character that's called the Lonely, but it's funny because they're not actually lonely because they have a lot of pets. Wait, that's me. Oh, did you just DM me that? And it's funny that Armadillo literally just said it's fine to recommend on Steam, he'll just forget. And then I remembered it when you recommended it on stream. Ha! Armadillo? Fuck you. Got him. Wait, what's the lore of Bevin hating the Watcher? I just made it up right now. And it's not like Bevin can deny it. ×2, honestly. Solid.
But get more point Twitch, how much money do I give to get more point-ish?
To get more point, like channel points? I think it's only like 300 bits a day that you can give to get more channel points, right? I think it's like 300 bits a day gives you more. Other than that, in order to get more points, I think being a higher tier sub gets you more points. Like the generation over time is faster if you're a higher tier sub, I think. Who's Bevin? Our bunny. Tell me you don't watch the bunny stream without telling me. Everybody that's asking who Bevin is, they don't even know. They're not on the bunny stream. And remember, chat, if you don't have the bunny stream open 24/7, you might be racist. How old was Bevin? He was 7. And technically, Bevin was a giant breed. And so their life expectancy is 8 to 9 years. So he had a very good life. He had a very, very, very good life. He was like 7.5.
All right,
Rowie,
time
thank
to pay
you.
the content tax, chat.
You heard him. Pay up. Pay your damn taxes. You should get a Flemish giant. One of my dreams with the bunny rescue is to get a giant. I really, really want a giant. Very badly, I would take a giant. So he's already a senior. Yeah, bunnies are also seniors at a very young age. Like Miss Bun, in the ideal scenario, she'll live twice as long. She'll live to be like, right now she's 7 as well, and she'll live to be like 14, 15, 16 even. But they're still considered seniors at like 5 years old. Like bunnies just last as seniors, but they get to seniors very fast. Can you put those bits towards minusing the Watcher? Yeah. All right, chat. Whenever this hype train's over, we start content. I know that I said 2 more songs, but can't start content on a hype train. These are the rules.
I had no idea bunnies live that long. Yeah, so the reason why most people don't think that bunnies live very long is because they're bred to be prey, right? Like they're nature's chicken. Like they're just they are eaten more often than not, which is why people say they breed like rabbits, because they have to breed a lot because they die a lot. So in real life, in nature, they live like 1 to 3 years. 3 years is like pushing it. Mm-mm-mm. 3,400 bits for the Iron motherfucking Chad. The Iron goddamn Chad puts it at 208. Oops, sorry. 208. Or no, 209. 209. Sorry, math. They are now tied up. Thank you for the 3,400 bits, Cat Baker. We got big bidders on the leaderboard today. Appreciate learning animal stuff here. Ask any questions you want. The only thing I really don't want to talk about is like the details of how he died. But like, if you have any questions, I love answering animal stuff. I love sharing any knowledge that I have. I'm not the smartest guy. I did a year of veterinary medicine undergrad school. So I was a year into my degree of becoming a veterinary technician or a nurse. Is he really dead? Yes, he's... Yep. Yeah. Aussie, you're currently rocking in Europe. Finally able to catch a stream. What up, JT? Good to see you, man. If you were an animal, what would you want to be? I really would want to be something that could climb. I want something that would be like very dexterous. So anytime a monkey or a glider or a squirrel or a kinkajou or something like that. I don't know if I want to go straight to flying. You know, flying is scary. Flying feels like a lot, and it feels like you're cold a lot too. A lot of flying seems like frigidly cold, man. You got hollow bones and you're up in the atmosphere. That's scary. Do you think you'll get another bunny? So, Max Deck, we have a bunny rescue that we're starting. So yeah, so we're gonna get many more bunnies. Will we get another bunny from his bun is another question, and that's gonna take like a month of monitoring her and seeing how she reacts. Because their relationship was like fairly transactional. So a lot of times when bunnies bond, one will become the sub and one will become the dom. And that's just how their relationship is. One will always clean the other. The other one doesn't get cleaned by the other one. Bevin and Bun were switches in that hierarchy. They fought for territory and they fought for dominance, but neither of them ever gave it up. And they were comfortable with that. They were fine with that. They never fought or anything. They just never admitted dominance to the other one. They would switch between who was dominant day by day and hour by hour. So Ms. Bun's immediate reaction afterwards was she's just been reclaiming her territory. Like she's just been like, shit, it's all mine now. And whether or not she'll grieve is still up in the air. She wasn't eating this morning, which could be a sign of grieving. Could also be a sign that she's going through a molt right now and doesn't have Bevin to clean her, so she's been cleaning herself and been eating a little bit too much hair, and sometimes they get stopped up. And so we might have to give her like a forced feeding here in a little bit. She did start eating right around when I started my stream, so that's good.
Wait, I didn't know you also studied a bit of vet tech stuff.
No.
Is that how you met August?
Sorry, I was answering that question. No, it's not how I met August.
How long have you had Bevin for again?
5 years.
One on the watcher for Bevin BTW.
5 years. We got him when he was 2. So yeah, we're gonna see how Ms. Bun reacts. If Ms. Bun doesn't need a partner, if she doesn't need a partner, I think that she'll just become like a dog and we'll just have her around the house all the time. Trashy to Panda, thank you for the 2 months. One on the defect, got you.
Damn, we're almost Giga Monday out of our fucking minds, dude. Hype train ends in 30 seconds. What made y'all want to open up a rescue? It's just kind of been a... So, August... So, we got... August got Ms. Bun when she was in school.
Ironclad.
August got Ms. Bun when she was in school. Then we moved in together. And we ended up getting Bevin when we moved to Colorado. And when we were in Colorado, Bevin's liver flipped. And August had always loved bunnies. Bunnies were always her favorite ever since she got Ms. Bun. Bunnies have always been her favorite. And that gifted came in through before the hype train ended. That 200 bits did not.
Ironclad.
That 200 bits did not come in. So it is up to Invisible Brother on who they want to put those bits on, or that one gifted sub on, is the winner. They want the Ironclad. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. So Bevin's liver flipped, and we couldn't get him. None of the hospitals where we were living at the time knew what to do with him, but the hospital that she works at now did. And the doctor, who is now our favorite doctor of all time, I would love for you guys to meet this guy. He's the best. He did her surgery. He did Bevin's surgery for his flipped liver, and ever since then, August was like, I need to work there. I have to work there. Like, this is my calling. This is what I want to do. This is like the place I want to be. And so we moved to Denver. We had just built a house. We had just moved into our brand newly built house, and she was like, this is my calling. This is what I need to do in life. And I was like, fuck it. All right, let's do it. So we moved to Denver. Now here we are, happier than ever in terms of like where we are at in life overall. She is back down to going part-time because she wants to start a bunny rescue because she's figured out that that's what she wants to do. She still wants to have a lot of connection to that hospital. She still wants to have a lot of connection to that doctor. So much so that doctor he owned his own practice a while ago and sold that practice for a fuck ton of money. So he's rich, and he's about to retire in his I think he's early 50s right now. He's about to retire. We've had this conversation multiple times. He wants to retire in 5 to 6 years. And when he retires, he wants to open up a bunny only hospital. So that's the dream, man. Have a bunny rescue, a bunny only hospital. I'd love to be able to invest in that with him. He's like, I know it's not going to be profitable, but it's going to be mine. And I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Are bunnies that much sicker than other animals? No, that's why it's retirement. Well, so bunnies, like a lot of exotic animals, a lot of small animals are very fragile, meaning that they just fucking get shit. And when they get shit, they just fucking die. So in this exotic animal world, the reason why they're called exotics is because not everybody will treat them, because not everybody has the knowledge to treat them, because having the knowledge to treat these very tiny, fragile animals is very specific. So to be somebody like him that can call themselves an expert on bunnies is really important. And so he wants to open up in retirement a bunny only practice, not because it's going to be profitable, because he just wants to do that. So no, bunnies don't necessarily get that much sicker than other animals, but they're very fragile. So when things happen to them, they tend to be very serious. Like, if bunnies don't eat, they die. And you're like, that's how I work too. And it's like, no, they have hours, not days. And it's because their stomachs are like engines. If they have to constantly be churning things through their gut. And if they aren't churning things through their gut, they go into what's called GI stasis. So their GI tract just locks up and can never be restarted. So, like, something super simple, like, for instance, Miss Bun, when she wasn't eating this morning, is, like, really important to watch, because it literally is like she ate too much of her hair because she was grooming herself, and then it gives her an upset stomach. She stops eating for 12 hours, and she dies. So, they're not sicker than normal. They're just very fragile. But a lot of animals are very fragile.
Like birds. Birds are incredibly fragile. Motherfuckers just die from stress. Like every single time that a bird goes into a hospital, they have to tell them like, hey, I know that they're sick and need to be treated, but there's also a chance that when I hold them, they just get really stressed out and die. like, just so that you're aware.
I have failed you armed again, lol.
You didn't fail anybody. Birds are made of fucking glass. Yeah, it turns out hollow bones are easy to break. The more I learn about that stuff, the more I can appreciate how fucking indestructible humans can be, comparatively. That literally happened to our bird Aqua. She did not like being held by the vet and just pieced out. Yep. Bunnies are the same too. So a lot of prey animals have it. Bunnies have 2 suicide buttons. So one suicide button is if their stress gets too high, they can induce a heart attack and kill themselves. The other one is if they're ever in like the claws of an animal and they're like getting carried away, or they're in the mouth of an animal, like a, you know, like a cat is carrying them, or if like a bird is carrying them, they can roll in a way that just twists their spine and just go. They can just do it on command. Just be like, ah, shit, got caught. Humans need that patch. But why? Because they're prey animals and they don't want to suffer. It's the no suffering option. It's the we are prey animals, so we don't, because like in the animal world, when the animal is using you as food, they don't care if you're alive. They just don't, they only care if you can't get away. So it's good if you're a prey animal to have a way to just lights out if I'm being, instead of being eaten alive, they just get to, ah, shit, I'm fucked up. They got Alt F4. Yeah, they just got the GG next button, man. They can just FF. Why would you develop a trait that doesn't increase your odds of survival? Instead of doing that, they developed the ability to age very quickly so that they can breed. So they breed very often in order to further their species and not get overrun by the predators. So they breed enough in order to maintain their relevancy in the ecosystem. It actually makes sense. Not every animal is going to develop in a way that they're going to then become an alpha, because then nothing is going to, like, if a bunny develops to be able to beat an eagle in a fight, the eagle is then just going to develop to beat them in a fight. Like, it's not, you know, like it's, you're not, otherwise one of them is going to go extinct. You know? Why does the bunny not simply eat the eagle? True. Also, we have ads. We're going to run this ad break real quick, chat, and then we'll get into content, okay? 07 to those on Twitch that get ads. YouTube, you're not going to get them because you're YouTube and you're better. All right. Mm-hmm. Did Zeknar just have the new streak player? Do bunnies go after meat like other herbivores? What? I don't think you... No, it's not... Bunnies don't... Herbivores don't. Huh? Hartley's. Thank you for the brand new sub, man. I appreciate the hell of you. Duck asses in the chat.
Yeah, he just beat his PB. Hell yeah. It's amazing. Like horses will occasionally eat snakes and birds. Cows too. I feel like that's more of just like their dumb thing and not like that's what their body needs sort of thing. I mean, technically most herbivores will eat their young if they don't want them. Which brings me to my favorite point, which is the easiest way to out biology a right-wing grifter guy. If you're ever talking to somebody about trans people and they go, but biology says, concede it. We know that it's not true what biology says, but we're not going to argue. We're going to go down to their level and you're going to say, okay, well, if biology says that there's only 2 genders, then you need to allow us to have post-term abortions because of the amount of animals that eat their babies if they don't want them. So I'm willing to concede it. A lot of animals are opportunistic carnivores. Yeah, that's usually what it's called. Would that require us to eat the baby, though? Why did they eat their youngins? Good question. I know that they just kill them because they think that they're defective. The reason why they kill them is because they think that they're not good offspring. They don't want to waste the resources. That's another true, yeah. It's like, bro, I created this meal. I'm not going to fucking get rid of it. There's a lot of nutrients in this here thing. All right. I've started. Oh, sorry. Got a TTS coming in.
Biology made clownfish trans. Male clownfish will literally transition from male to female when the dominant female in a group dies or leaves.
Hell yeah. Love that for them. Chat! Just to remind everybody, I liked leaving on YouTube chat last week. They didn't cause too much of a ruckus and nobody complained that they couldn't vote. Just to remind everybody, you can't vote if you're in YouTube chat. So if you would like to vote, all you got to do is come over to Twitch chat. You don't even have to actually come over. You just have to open up Twitch chat. And then you can still just watch on YouTube. Just have the chat popped up. And then you can vote anytime. And anytime that there's somebody to vote for on screen, he's got to type the number into chat of what you want to vote for along with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign. All right. Been listening to Rise Against because you said to check them out and I'm enjoying that. Dude, I was telling Chad earlier that I don't like to listen to music while I lift. I like to listen to like podcasts or like news stories or informational like video documentary kind of things. Unless I'm doing like a very serious lift. Like unless I'm doing like a super duper serious lift. Like if I'm going for like a new PB squat or something, which like I'm like when I say PB squat, I'm still doing like a fucking set of 8. So it's like whatever. Like if I'm really needing a little motivation, I'll crank like a tune or two. Injection is my go-to. Injection is my absolute go-to right now. Rise Against Injection, that song goes crazy mode. It really does. Yeah, no, that shit goes nuts. All right, chat, time to start Slay the Streamer. Let's fucking fuck. We're doing one run. One singular run today. That's it.
Yeah, also the viewing experience is better on Twitch during Slay the Streamer, simply because, oops, sorry, I tapped out. Simply because you can hover over my relics and see what they do while you're watching on YouTube. You can't do that on Twitch, on Twitch, sorry, you can't do that on YouTube. Got that backwards. Okay, we're going exhaust. It's an exhaust angle. FR, FR. It's an exhaust angle, FR, FR. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Started.
Another Mindy means, another Mindy means, another Mindy means, another Mindy means.
Baby, they're at months. Whenever you attack a single enemy, other enemies can't be attacked until it dies. That is annoying, but I think it's better than the ogre head, where the ogre head would just randomly attack the wrong guy. So I think I like that better than the ogre head. I think. Ogre head is trash. Yeah. Not a big fan. Wait, I have a scratch on the top of my head. Did I scratch my head when I was malding about not having a bald spot? Where is Ironclad? He's invisible. I wonder how that works with sword boomerang. That's true, yeah. How does it work with random attacks? Second dual wield? No, thank you. Instead, I'll take the shockwave from the card reward. Thanks, chat. How the fuck did I do that? I'm gonna wait for a bigger one. Gunter, thank you for the 9 months.
Frost Alfred needs more Fent is my prime sub and alpha. Queen Enterprises isn't doing so hot.
Alfred always talks about how he needs more Fent. He doesn't actually. Okay, he's fine. Gunter, thank you for the 9 months. I saw that Meat Canyon released a video on you yesterday. Ooh, wait, this is so good for the Iron Man. Okay. I might go this way, actually. Go for the Burning Elite. Only 2 elites. Do I want a mask? Yeah. Nice! Nice! Wait, this can be replaced? That's kind of nuts. Is this on my balls? Where's that supposed to be, man? I have swatched to Twitch. Welcome, Silver Prime. I made this account before Gooner was a thing. Yeah, you said that multiple times, but I don't know if I believe you. All right, don't be too bad. Regenerating is not terrible. Okay, we have to attack this guy now. I think I just fucking slap him. Nice. They made the account doesn't mean they didn't change the name. True. Okay, true, man.
Okay, so it looks like I can still do AoE damage. I just don't think I could, like, target them. Like, I couldn't click on another guy. Like, I couldn't disarm another guy, you know? Okay. Damn, so many shack waves. Chat is very split today on what they want to vote for. I like this. I like this. I think they're waiting for a big meme to happen. And a big meme hasn't happened yet. Bronze scales, pen nib, or washing cloth. Whenever you exhaust a card, upgrade a random card in your hand. Yeah, that's insane. Bag of Snecko Eyes. Random card in your opening hand costs 0 for the rest of combat. Upon pickup, get 3 red card rewards. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw 2 cards. That's insane. Sundial Infinite, here we come. Nah, chat can counter that really easily by just giving me a copious amount of cards.
Have a nice rest of your stream.
Thank you, Tyson.
Speaking of Fent, someone on the video yesterday hated the bit so much they made a comment that was like ones in the chat: if you think this bit that Twitch chat keeps doing is unfunny, and immediately got flooded in the replies with twos from accounts which I have good reason to believe definitely aren't just burner accounts from Twitch chat. Smile.
Listen, YouTube, I also think that their bits are dumb as hell sometimes. I wish that they would latch onto something different other than Fent. But right now, Fent's paying the bills. I'm kind of a Fent dealer, if you will. Trigger the effect of a random potion. No, we found that that's bad. Whenever you alternate between attacks and... whenever you shuffle your draw pile, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Okay. Okay. I want to upgrade things that draw, I think. It's Fent Friday soon. Motherfucker, it's Monday! Best day of the week, by the way. Wait, we reached the goal? Why no shirtless Lunky? Well, it's not that I'm just gonna immediately port over to play Lunky. It's when I play Lunky later, I will be shirtless during the Lunky. It's the last Monday of the week. You need help. Oh, a super chat. Awesome. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
Nothing beats this beat. Nothing beats this beat.
Yeah, would you rather have this?
Nothing beats this beat.
Would you rather have this where I can't speak?
Beats this beat.
Whenever you play a skill, power, and attack in the same turn, exhaust your hand. Huh? Every 8 turns, gain 1 energy and draw a card. I think Juggernaut goes a little crazy. Okay, this fight I need to focus in because I have to attack people in very intentionally. Double fire breathing. Do you think Apo is overrated? Yeah. I think it's still insanely good in S tier, but I do think that it's oftentimes too rapidly clicked. If chat's gonna give me a 40-card deck here and I'm not guaranteed to be able to get Apotheosis in my opening hand, then yeah, it's like not gonna be that good of a card against fighting Twitch chat, you know?
Frost is dealing fan. Frost is dealing fan. Frost is dealing fan. Frost is dealing fan.
I'm not dealing Fent. I kind of am, but
Watching you play has made me so much better at this game.
Good.
Legit think you're one of the best SDS players. This message paid for by Frost Prime LLC.
no winning here, is there?
Tenor A.
Ah! Get owned. I don't think you did it right. Wait, no, you did, but it just didn't work. Get fucked. What the hell killed them? What the fuck killed them? Is this considered an attack? They just like died. Like they took so much damage. Fire breathing? No, that was like was it, wait, does this scale off strength?
This Frost Prime guy is really great. I get the best deals on my Fent from him. Biden doesn't even know what Fent is.
There's so many powers. How do I deal with this? This is way too many powers. All I know is it dealt 25 damage. Yeah, it was 25 damage. This would have been 3 times 3, right? So that would have been 9, 17. Yeah, this is scaling with strength and is also hitting with vulnerable. Sort of combat, shuffle an Eldritch Portal. Fuck that stupid thing. When is your sort of turn? Whenever you add a card to your deck, transform a random card. Healing in battle is doubled, but it's applied over time. Oh no, my deck is gonna be so random. Son of a bitch. Last class for sure would be Bard of Excellence. I am a Bard in my current D&D campaign that I'm playing. I don't think we're a high enough level to have chosen our thing. We're level 4. Does that count? I don't know what that does. Level 3 is where you get your subclass. We're in Pathfinder. Does that make a difference? You don't get a subclass in Pathfinder? Ah. Dude, it better show me what it fucking transforms. I'm gonna be so pissed if we don't see it. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. No, I just get an armaments, but I have no idea what's gone.
I don't need this third fire breathing.
Remember guys, Frost is the #1 streamer. That's why we should all spam #1 to show him how much we love him.
You think I hate the #1?
I think this deck needs more fire breathing. Eat shit.
Oh, it was the power through that got removed. Oh, my asshole. Don't worry, I'll get the power through back right now. I hate this. 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 Like, I'm gonna upgrade a card, and then it's just gonna get fucking removed, man. It doesn't matter what I fucking do. Fuck. Oh shit, this costed too much. Chat, let's give him his dual wield back. Wait, did it remove my dual wield? How do you guys like? How do you guys look at this and just immediately know it's gone? I need to find an egg relic. If I can get an egg relic, I might have a really good chance, I think. Because that means when you transform into it, it would give me eggs. I mean, it would give me the... You know what I'm saying. Oh, this is drink 2 random potions. Let's do it. Choose any number of cards to... Oh, this is a fucking gambler's brew. It never upgrades the cards that I wanted to upgrade. Washing cloth is the worst. Wait, my chat just disconnected. Chat, can you still see me? Twitch chat, can you hear me? Oh, I can see you on OBS. Okay. You're still here. Dude, this scaling off the strength is insane. This is dumb. This is scaling off of the dragon sword. I'm gonna say it. That's stinky good. All right, you guys are back. Wrench. At the start of combat, temporarily upgrade the cards in your hand. Tougher times. 10% to dodge attacks. Draw an additional card every turn until you shuffle your draw pile. Bing. Oh, fuck me.
Chad, I think I'm literally just gonna die because I don't have a deck anymore. I don't have a deck anymore, man. You do? We crafted it carefully for you. No, you didn't. You're transforming it left and right. I have to fight 2 more elite combats at 13 HP. Like, one of these transformers just has to be good, right? Somebody just break into my house?
Frost, I just came in real quick to let you know you are awesome and I love you and deserve all the kissy.
Why does it sound like the goth is sick?
All right, I have to go. I'm going to take the stairs because that window looks dangerous. You should really have someone fix that.
B-gun. B-gun's really good. B-gun is actually really good. It's a good amount of healing.
Local streamer blames his loss on his cards transitioning. He says, I don't have a deck anymore.
I'm dead next turn, dude. I literally just fucking die next turn. I can't kill any of these bozos. I'm just fucking dead next turn, man. Fuck! Give me the damn bees. Okay, 50-50. Bang, huge. Wait, I attacked this guy, which means I can only attack them now. Wait, I'm actually kind of okay with that. Next turn we shuffle. Next turn is a big turn. No, next turn is huge. Trust me, watch this. Boom! Bang! Wait, I actually gained HP in that fight. Holy man. Ointment is really good, I think. Wait, I actually am doing okay. What the fuck? Wait, the bees are clutching up. I love bees, man. One of the chat of you also love bees. C-Ring blow deck. It's going to get transformed immediately. Don't worry. Give it to me. I'll take it. It's just going to get removed immediately. Every time I'm just checking to see if I still have Feel No Pain. Threaded Needle's good. When obtained, heal 30 HP, set its counter to its current HP at the end of combat. If your HP is lower than its counter, restore HP to the counter and then set the counter to its HP before recovery. That's really good because it's temporary and we need some temporary help. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Nice, nice. I got the ointment. Yeah, this only matters if my HP is lower. So if I don't go lower than 29, I don't heal at 29, you know? Good, 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 good. This is going to get me through, I think. I think this is going to get me through. I don't think that I have anything to, like, actually make me win the game. But making it farther and farther is cool. I have an offering plus now, but it took... Might feel no pain. Motherfucker. You'll pay for this, chat. You're going to pay for this. Wait, that counted as going to 0 even though it didn't spend the energy. That's really cool.
Oh look, in paying for it.
Wow, thanks for paying for it. What the hell? Okay. Wait, dude, do you think I could even take another elite combat? Mind invisible chicken? I am, yeah. Gain 15 gold after combat. If you take any damage during the combat, you don't gain gold. Give me the red skull. Give me the skull. Give me the freaking skull, bro. Wait, I'm actually so low on HP. What the hell? Did it immediately get rid of the searing blow? That's awesome. That's so sick. I'm actually creaming your face, bro. How are you going to 1 HP? All right, chat. Solid run. Solid run. Uh-oh. Is that Delunky alarm? Is that Delunk alarm? Didn't even get to use YouTube's Act 3 chair.
Other one, and give $100 lol.
Nah, I don't have the energy, man. As much as I would like that $100, I don't have the energy. I am feeling good, but I am still going through grieving, chat. So
I'm going to need a few days or a week or so to get back to full form. So I appreciate you guys. I really do. I'm going to play my Lunky run for the day. MB, thank you so much for the 11 months. I'm going to play my Lunky run for the day, and then I'm going to get out of here.
Live. Let's go.
3 slots left on the Giga Monday. Oh, dude, we are close as hell to the Giga Monday. 4 weeks in a row, too. 4 weeks in a damn row. If we hit it.
I meant give 100 in TT yesterday, holy.
Oh, you gave 100 today in TTS. I appreciate you, man. Don't forget to take off your shirt. True. I do need to pee. Let me go pee real quick, and then I'll take my shirt off. All right, I'll be back. Yo, Plague Mike, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate the hell out of you, dude. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna get into our Lunky run, so we can get you and Plague's viewers some content. I'll be here, B. Invisible brother,
For the
thank you for
Giga
1,000
Monday.
bits. God damn. God damn. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. 2 slots left for 4 Giga Mondays in a row. Last week's had to be hit offline, which was crazy. It was hit post-stream. No song, Chad. Damn. Chad, you made Andrew disappointed in you. You made him disappointed. Dude, your shirt? My fault. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Why don't I see nipples? Ah. Whoa, this guy is fucking big as shit. Look at that. Make the cam bigger. So demanding, Chad. You're so demanding. Respectfully, make the cam bigger. Okay, he's You can still respectfully masturbate to me, and I just don't want to make that more of an option if the cam is even bigger, you know? Fuck!
Dude, you look amazing. I am happy for you on your weight loss journey.
It's hard to see your nipples, though. Thank you, Eric. I really appreciate all the love and support for my weight loss journey. Thank you. Respectfully, make the cam bigger. You can't just keep saying, how many subs for a gym/workout stream? All right, good warm up. Good warm up. Good warm up. Good warm up. I did a workout stream during the subathon. I'd be down to do it again. I'd be down to do it again. I'd be down. I don't know if I'd set it as a sub goal. It's just something people actually wanted. Here's the thing. I'm not really serious about working out. Like, it's not something I'm passionate about. I'm passionate about being healthier. But I feel like that's just like a natural conclusion that a lot of us come to later on in life. When we get old, you know? Hot tub streams? Chad did like the hot tub stream. That is true. Ow.
Missed a few streams, gotta get that giga.
Thank you, Squirp Oink. For the 1,000 bits.
Super chat. Awesome.
Give it $5.
We are what we overcome. Pantheon quotes help me when I feel awful. Keep moving and I hope it will help.
Yeah,
never
man.
give up, never
Yeah, you guys-
surrender. Bevin 07.
You guys are always there to help. I just didn't have the energy to keep going for another run, and I hope you guys can respect that. I know that most of you can. Where the hell is my damn... I got the key. Where's the damn slot to put the key in?
You look like Foggy in the newest season of Daredevil Poggers.
And people said that I looked like Foggy in the last season of Daredevil a year ago.
Why must you torture me so, Mr. Streamer?
What? How am I torturing you? What have I done? Is it because the cam's not bigger? I'm glad you're streaming today. I'd understand if you weren't, though. Yeah, August couldn't make it into work. Ooh, I'll take these. And that's okay. I get a lot of pleasure out of, like, happiness out of streaming. Whereas her job can oftentimes not give happiness.
I can respect that, but I don't respect
in the day-to-day. You... Fair. No, thanks. Heard. Let's go give these turkeys, man.
Hey, chat. If we get 100 gifted subs, I will swap places of the camera and the game. Chat, did you hear that? This is also legally binding.
It's not. It's not legally binding.
I can respect you, but I did completely wreck your toilet.
Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Did you even try to use the plunger? What's the end game for Lunky? To reach floor 799. I'm currently on 1-4. this. Do I want to go jungle? Not really. Just reach it, not beat it. Technically, there is no 799. 798 is the last level. So yes, it is only reaching 799. Die!
Can you turn the torches on and off by clicking on them?
Nah, shit game. Heard the cat. There is the cat. Is there an easier way to get to them? If I go this way, it's so much easier. What do you have? It's a Yang shop! Holy man! Jumpy boots! It's a good run so far. Do not go and kill that turkey down there. Do not. Idiot. Chat, did anybody watch the episode of The Last of Us last night? No talking spoilers about it, but that was a good episode, man. It was just a good episode. It's one of my favorites of the season so far. That was just a good-ass episode. I could take this guy up there dead. Doesn't really get me a lot, though. Gets me to 9. Or to 7 out of 8, which isn't huge. Woo! You tried, man. I want this. I want this bad. This is a dangerous box to go for, though. Spike shoes is very worth it. Okay. I could have sacrificed Yang. I stopped after season 2, episode 1. Bad take. Oh my, is this a dry dock? Wait, is that a Kali altar poking out right there? There's no way, right? No, it's just a hole. Is this a Kali altar? No, it's just a hole. Oh. Dude, it's been a minute since we've had a dry dock. No cup, though, which is annoying, but there's no way to get cup, unfortunately. But that's okay. We don't need to have a cup here. We just need to play well. Two Vamps is a bit tough, so it's okay.
Can you come here? Can you Are you sneezing because it's chilly? Because it's a bit nippy in here. Yeah, you're just looking at my nipples again. Chad, are you just objectifying me? Okay, amazing, amazing start to this run so far. I need a green glove. I need some Hulk hands. I need a cup. I need the Diva cup. A lot of natty bombs, which is good. I do like that. Shout out to everybody that's answering chatters questions. I really love you. I always love it if you guys help out with answering chatters questions about video games or whatever. Oh, you tried to get me. What? Dude, I'm actually just gonna bomb through, I think. I think I'm actually just gonna bomb the fuck through. I don't want to die. I'm playing this Omega safe. Run now! There's another one! Don't get over here, get over here, get over, get all the way over here. I can't whip wrong and then... Okay, we gotta be... We have to go so fucking fast here. So he's gonna jump up and do that. Yep, yep, yep. Holy dude. Did I just throw my bow into the fucking lava? God damn it. I saw the third lava mander and I panicked, dude. Salvageable? How is it salvageable, Armadillo? Once it's in the lava, you can't get it out. Does it burn the item? No, it's still in there. I can even get the cuppy here. Can't you skip Handan? No, you need the bow to be able to shoot the arrow. That has to happen. That was 3 lava frogs in a singular level. How many people died on 2-4? How many people died on this fucking floor? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29 players died on 2-4. 29 players.
Died on 2-4. Crazy, man. Crazy. Important? All right, Scootish. I'll listen to you. I'm listening to you. Channel Moki. I mean, the art goes crazy. We can say that. This art goes fucking crazy as hell. People did listen to it more at the end, so... Okay. I'm waiting.
Frost dance.
All right, it did hit at the end. It did eventually hit. Sean in a shoe! Filling out the Giga Monday and making it 4 in a row. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you. Chat. That's the end of the stream for the Monday stream today.
Oh, you lost again. No, it's fine. It's just disappointing. Some days I really wish Simone was my grandson instead.
Thanks, Grandma. Receipt, please. Pretty fucking good receipt, man. That's a pretty fucking good day. That's an insanely good Monday. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna... Honestly, I'm taking on a challenge tomorrow that I don't think I'll even get out of Act 1 in. So, it's gonna be more of just a chillin' and vibin' stream as we mauled at the game. So, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a really silly, stinky, poopy, dumb idea. If you're on Twitch, I'm raiding you over to the Bun stream. Go give us some love. Seriously. Just go. If you don't know, we have a bunny rescue stream at twitch.tv/AugustBuns. And we lost one of our buns on Saturday. So I'd really appreciate it if you just go leave it open for a little bit. Just because it helps support the bunnies, helps support the bunny rescue that we're putting on. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, dudes? Peace, chat. Have a good day.